the ray of sun coming down on your shirt, Zargan, makes it look like you have a very deep, like, V-neck. I mean, that's what I was hoping for.
Oh, wow.
Give me your credit card number and I'll take the shirt off.
555.
Hold on. Son's texting me. There's like 4 credit cards there, son. Jeez.
It's the other 4 of us.
He just has autofill ready to be clicked.
Yeah, no. My wife has decided that the blinds that only matter to me were too low, so she raised them all up and like really messed with them so they're kind of like locked into place. So sometimes for certain hours of the day when I sit here, I have nothing but sunlight in my face, but she's fine with that because, you know, she never sits here.
Just change it and see how long it takes her to even notice it.
I'm currently unable to give an opinion on the matter.
Exactly.
I live in a white house with a lot of natural light that comes in from sun shafts at certain times of the day. I feel the pain.
Oh.
I can't stop those without just covering them.
Yep.
That's why I put metal over my windows.
Why, thank you, Fable.
Oh shit, I forgot my push talk wasn't on, my bad.
Barbarian.
He is an orc.
That's right. That's why we have these stereotypes.
Whose bio gets back, we will start.
I'm back.
Alrighty. First, got a couple announcements. We have new merchandise in the shop.
Yay.
No. Sometime this evening, probably between 8:30 and 9:30, my son's gonna text/call, and I'll probably have to go pick him up from the football game, because my wife is at work. If she's available, she will go, and we won't be disrupted. But if she's still working, and I have to hop out for like 15, 20 minutes to go pick him up, just want to let you guys know.
Make him walk.
The important question is how much XP do we get for that?
None.
A none. Sister Mary is level 12. We get level 20, rather. Level 20.
Nope. Sister Mary ran away, so sorry. Another announcement is we are not playing next week. Several people are unavailable, so we will not play next Friday. And let me see here. Share that. And share this. Just some downtime stuff and calendar stuff you guys could look at. You don't necessarily need to read it now, but I have put it into the game. Most of it's right from the book, but sometimes I find it easier to find stuff in-game. Alright, also...
It's gonna mess with my head that Sunday is not the first day, but the first day is Star Day, which is like Sunday, but different.
Oh, I know. The days are correct. The months don't match the months I have in my campaign, but I can't change them. So this is, I think, the Greyhawk map months. Or no, this might be the Pathfinder months. I don't remember which one it is, but the months are what they are. But the calendar is the same type, 28-day months, with the festivals every 3 months. But so. Alright, if you open up the party sheet, which if you don't have a shortcut for, it's under menus. Some of the items in the items on the right hand side have been removed due to Raz and Zakara doing a little bit of selling today. And if you notice, the gold has gone up quite a bit.
But then you'll be sad to know it's not as high as it looks when you split it up across 5 people.
So with saying that, and also the items on the right-hand side, with the formula book going to Raz and the hooded lantern going to Kruger, does anyone care about that?
I was just holding the hooded lantern. I don't care if someone else has it.
The
Because when I hit the button, it's going to divvy up the items that are going to somebody and the money.
Kruger mentioned he gave me the Naval Almanac, but I mean, I could just chill in the party group.
You'll
loot.
take those maps and you'll lick it.
How much do they weigh? Is he going to tip over?
Might.
I might, yeah. I'm already encumbered.
That's why I asked.
Slackers.
No, I think the books are 0.1, so they're light.
Yeah.
Which is our heavy. Got it.
No. Small, medium are the same.
No, Smith, we have no strength.
Oh, well, yeah,
No,
that too.
I'm fine with sharing
We-
that. Me and Bio. We're both tiny with no strength.
The midgets.
I'm going to go ahead and split the cash and divvy up those 2 items. So the cash flow on your sheet should have went up by 31 gold, 4 silver, and 6 copper.
Payday.
Well, I have enough money to subsist for a year and a half later, guys.
That's what I figured, Mystic. I mean, Kruger. Then we are going to pick up. It is late afternoon. And you guys are kind of out and about. You come back to the Snapping Line, which is the inn you stayed at last night, to kind of regroup. And that's where we're going to pick up. So,
28,
what do you do?
29, 30, 31. I'm gonna finish divvying up all this coin to everybody.
Glad we didn't exchange it all into copper pieces. That would have taken so much more time.
That's why you're allowed nowhere near the finances.
But the copper's a nicer color.
He said no, money's his thing.
Sure that's not dwarves?
We're all about
That's
gold.
money.
All right, don't everyone talk at once.
Well, I mean,
But
we've divvied up the loots here. We've basically fill in the others on what we managed to get for them. Not as much as their estimate, but since we're not expecting to stick around for very long and some of those items were hot, we just decided to hawk them. Rowboat's gone because I really don't think Kruger wanted to lug that thing around for the off chance we might need a rowboat. So
And
yeah,
a giant shield.
could have been a house for the goblin really, but
goblins can't have houses.
The code
The
of
whole
the
world is
store.
bad.
unless there was anything else for the evening to take care of, that's kind of it. We're still in the process of just waiting for Anders to get his frickin' suitcase packed, right?
Well, I mean, he wasn't going to be ready for a week. You don't know why, but that's what he says. I didn't know if anyone wanted to do any shopping or what the plan was. Now that you have a little bit of gold in your pockets.
I'll get some traveler's clothes if they have any. Oh no, explorer's clothing, I have that, never mind.
Can I buy a few things?
Looking for.
I was actually going to see if the I guess if Winston's store has a short bow.
Yes, he would. Are those the regular healer tools, or are those the advanced ones?
Me,
Just regular, it
this week
says.
after you
Oh,
found
sorry. I'm bad.
this great card.
It says it right in there, expand.
Those are the more expensive ones.
I messaged you before. I'd be interested in
And
going
this
to
is
the
also
curiosity shop.
in
Yes, son, you can buy a short bow and arrows, whatever the price is in the book.
And I was curious about the magic items. If there's any cheap ones.
Actually, give me a second here. How many arrows are you buying?
How much in a set? 10? Let me bring it back up. I'll get 20 arrows should be good. So 2 silver pieces for that, and then 3 gold for the short bow. I'm assuming it comes with the quiver.
Yes. They have been added to you. While you're in there, you do notice that he has this locked little chest. Like, a glass case in there up front. Well, I should describe Winston. He's a halfling, and he talks with a lisp, and he walks with a nice limp, and he has a nice big scar across his left cheek. Looks like maybe from some sort of sharp, like a slashing weapon.
Checks out, as long as it wasn't from a bludgeoning weapon, because then I'd have questions.
There you go.
Where's the list of shit in Greenhorn?
Greenford?
Or Greenford, yeah.
It was a PDF I sent you.
What the fuck, man?
Session1.pdf is what I have it at.
Yep. Winston has several alchemy items for sale, as well as a couple things, what he's calling tokens, if you're interested in them. And he also has some oil of mending.
I'll go up to the glass. Is it a glass case?
I just put a link into chat with his store stuff in it.
Link into chat.
Scroll down to in the middle there, list the stuff he has and what price it is, and below there's links to the items. You should be able to click on those and pull up what they are.
They have glow sticks in Pathfinder.
Do.
Sunrod's
is-
a bit more than a glow stick.
It's an advanced glow stick.
This is a nice shop you have here.
Thank you.
It would be a shame if something were to happen to
Oh, you know that guy can kick our ass.
He comes up to about maybe your mid-thigh, Kruger.
It's perfect within spotting range.
The fangs. It's a 4-pole halfling.
Misspelled antidote. Antidote.
But you could blame my nice wireless keyboard that likes to miss letters and add other ones later.
Damn wireless keyboards.
How many of each item?
Of the feather tokens, he only has one of each. He has one of the oil mending, and he has multiples of the other ones. Take all your money. Raz, you do realize his prices on the alchemy stuff is a little higher than normal. But that could be just because, of where you're at.
Out of the way.
Yeah. Looks like he charges about 10% more. Since he has to import everything.
Munchkins are all the same.
Might actually be more curious about who. I'll even ask him too. Mix a bit myself. You make these yourself?
Oh no, I import these from various places.
Interesting. We might be hitting the road soon. Be nice to know. Keep an eye for things that might be able to expand my own repertoire.
Oh,
Anything
you an
from-
alchemist?
I am, actually, yes.
Can you make these? And he points at most of the things that he sells.
A few of these are in my own book, yes. I can make the elixirs. Most of what you have here is something I can make just off the top of my head. Others I may have to have the formula, but I'm familiar with many of your products, yes.
We may have to talk when my current supply runs out.
You have reason to believe it'll run out?
Lots of this stuff I sell quite a bit of some of these.
Well, I have particular talents with the elixirs of life and a bit more of the antidotes. But I've also delved into a bit of the alchemist fire, acid flasks you have here, and might even be able to expand your stock here. I don't see any bottled lightning, and I would be able to create that as well. We'll have to
Bottled
talk.
lightning? Yeah, it's well to talk when you have more time. So he turns back to you, Zakar. So anything catches your eye?
These tokens are nice.
Ah, yes.
It's too bad you can only use the chest twice, though.
Ah, yes. But it's a nice, it lets you have a lot of stuff on hand for once.
That's true.
It would have been nice on the way out of the last place we were at, come to think of it, but
You guys see Glizzy kind of come up to the counter, put some coins up on the counter, in his little squeaky goblin voice that he can't really say at the moment because his wife's working right next to him. I'd like 2 of those! And Glizzy purchases 2 of the minor healing elixirs. Correct? I'll add those to you. Mark off your cash.
I actually think I would like to pick up a sun rod and a lesser tanglefoot bag. A sun rod just in case the wizard's hiding behind a corner and we still need light.
Right here.
I'm aware. Doesn't change the fact.
Okay, mark off your cash.
I will mark off of my cash. That's going to be 6 gold, 6 silver.
Sunrod, and you said a Tanglefoot.
Yes.
They're in your inventory.
All right. Down to 25 and just shy of 26.
Oh, well, the next shop has something you really want for 26. Oh, sorry. Anything else? He kind of looks at the other three of you, although Kruger's kind of looking bored over in the corner.
He hasn't said what's in the box, right?
What box?
Did you say there was a box in a case, or is that just where all the stuff is?
No, that's where all the stuff is.
Oh, okay.
We don't have to worry about that one, Glizik. I possess one already. In fact, it's what I use to fix people.
Excuse me?
Uh-huh.
Um,
Some of us has features that let us not have to do things the same way as everybody else. Here, I can show you.
no
I got a
thank you.
screwdriver and a hammer. Come here.
No.
Yeah, I have a repair kit already, Glizik, so we can save the coin in bulk on that end. Unless you want one of your own. But you might have to get someone else to carry it for you. Just attach some hooks to Kruger. He won't even notice.
Glad.
Kruger just growls when you mention that.
Stick with it.
Is it stick him in his back? You probably won't know that.
These elixirs last indefinitely until you use them?
Yes. As long as, you don't drop them or, break them or anything. Yeah, these are more of a permanent version of what Raz can make. Although Raz can make some of these when he has time and materials.
Yep.
But his
Can make them
daily
easily.
ones only last a day.
Yep. You can make them the old-fashioned way like this stock, or you can make them daily, but they only last the day.
You should buy the ladder. You never know when you might need a ladder.
We have Kruger. He's tough.
He
Throw
is
out
the
the gun.
ladder.
Get up.
20-foot ladder.
Yeah, the ladder's for you to get up into Kruger's arms. I think that'll do it for me. I was tempted by the oil and mending just to have a quick way to repair, but we also don't really have anything that breaks so far. Like no one's using a shield.
I think I'll take a minor elixir of healing.
Okay.
Always good ones to have on hand.
That is his last one of those. See? He goes, see, I'm already out of stock.
Well, perhaps if I have time, we could work something out and take a few days to put them together if you have the materials in hand.
Perhaps. We can speak later.
What was it, 4 days, Zargan, before any
It's
sort
minimum
of
of four. Yeah.
Okay. Something to keep in mind if we're in the neighborhood for what day is this? Of the freaking
This is
6
free day. This is day one.
Day 1. So this is the next day. Got it. We
Yep.
sold stuff, came back, gave cash, went shopping, still got 5 more days to go. Got it.
Yep.
Wait, this is that the day that the market is on?
That's the free day. Yep.
I got to roll to see how many days away we were from it, and I got 1.
Basically, yes. I determined the market would be on the day everybody has off, because that makes the most sense. And then I wasn't sure what day we started on, so I had Raz there roll me a d6 to see what day, how far away you were from that. It wasn't on the day that we started the game, so there were 6 other days in the week. And he rolled a 1, so it was the next day. You guys
Good
kind of
roll.
got lucky. Alright, if anything, you guys have anything else to purchase here?
I think I'm good. I don't
'Cause
want to spend.
I know the Goblin has somewhere he wants to go.
I'm good.
I might come back later, but I think I'm good for now.
Okay. Alright. I don't think Lizzie can talk yet, can he? The cat's got his tongue, literally. It beat him up and took it. Glizzy wants to go to, I believe, the faithful quartermaster of Pell.
I had a minor curiosity there too. I was just waiting for Naughty to do his.
As of all, probably heard mentions about this shop of oddities and curiosities. And anytime anyone mentions something like, anytime you mention anything about magic items especially, they mention this place.
Well, we got time to spare and some coin
You
that
do.
probably can't buy anything, so I don't see a reason why not to check it out, right?
Yep.
Hell, may even be able to hawk the frickin' skull. That seems like a kind of place that may want a golden skull. Didn't have any offers on that one, surprisingly.
Mages are weird. Wait a minute.
I mean, it's a gold skull. I mean, I figured this one would be a hot item.
Alright, you guys go down to this strange looking shop. Well, it looks like a normal, seaside, small town house and that on the outside. You walk in and you're instantly hit with this smell of like saffron. At first, some of you are like, what's that? A lot of you may not even know what saffron is, but you do, for those of you who are a little more educated and a little more worldly, that's exactly what smells like in here. Almost like someone's burning some nice incense. Or maybe not so nice if you don't like the smell. Behind the counter of the small little shop is basically what at first you're all kind of like shocked. Looks like a demon. Basically picture a tiefling, but not quite a tiefling. It is a red tiefling, but she has the horns, and you don't know if she has a tail or not, but she's wearing clothes. And as you walk in, a little bell above the...
You cut out Zargan.
What was that?
You cut
A
out
little
after
bell above
bell.
A little bell chimes as you walk in above the door, and she turns around from whatever she was straightening up and goes, welcome to my shop.
What do we see just kind of like around on the shelves and whatnot?
On the main shelves, a bunch of like just containers and stuff, but you can, at first glance, it looks like just some normal curiosities, like little statues and stuff, more like knickknacks. As you guys kind of move into the shop some more, you start seeing some things that kind of draw your attention up front in like her like display case. I put the link into chat. I could help you dears with.
Perhaps we're just browsing at the time being. Some time to kill. Heard you have some curious oddities for sale, so...
Oh, that I do, from far away, too.
You don't say.
Oh, but of course. From across the sea of stars.
Hand wraps of might blows. That's quite the
Nice.
journey to take to such a little quiet town such as this.
Yes, I am here. I am here to pick up supplies for back home as well. And while I was here, I figured, try to offset some of the costs of these supplies with offloading a few items that are not in high demand back home. Those are of mighty blows, not might. Whoever made this list, obviously, his keyboard must not work.
Yeah, what a scrub.
You should see me on my other wireless keyboard for work. It does the same damn thing. I'll start spelling and I'll have to go back and fix like 5 words because the keyboard just misses letters.
Oh, hey, Burning Torch sounds familiar.
Ah, yes. She kind of opens up her case, pulls it out. This, she sets up on the counter. This was created by the powerful wizard Xantro in the city of Pell, where I'm from. He
She
guarantees
bullshitting.
it to last at least 100 years.
Is she bullshitting me?
Roll your perception.
I'm not good at perception though.
That's not my problem.
Let's see, perception. That's under skills.
It's also your initiative, but yeah. But roll it under the skill one.
Oh, that was almost a 20, and then it was almost a
It
14, and
almost
then it was a
was.
6.
You're like, you are impressed, Raz. You've never heard of this pal or this wizard guy, but he sounds impressive.
I'm kind of more interested in where she came from, but
Can I roll to see if Pell actually exists?
Yes, roll me society.
oh, he gets to roll society. I see how it is.
You asked if you believed or not if the place was real.
I didn't know it was an option.
Everything's an
Nice.
option.
Look at that
Oh, nice
19.
roll. Got to get out my actual maps.
I have to check and see if this place really exists.
Yep. It does exist, Valis. It's on the northeast corner of the Sea of Stars. It's not necessarily a nice place. It is a dictatorship, but it does exist.
What's wrong with that? Is it known for magic?
No more than any other place that you've heard of.
Just gotta look out for my short boy here.
I can't use staves yet.
I think anyone can, can't they? Oh, no.
Yeah, I gotta be able to trick magic items first.
I can, but I can't afford it. That's why I'm just looking at it longingly.
It's pretty pricey, but
Dark vision potion there.
Kruga walks up and points at like the hand wraps and says, I want those.
Ah! She pulls those out. Seem to be made of like some sort of leather. These, my good orc, these were created by the great artificer Sumac himself. This item was taken as a battle trophy during one of the Scarlet Brotherhood's rites known only as the Proving. Do you pick them up and look them over?
Yeah, Kruga's eyes start glazing over as she's like doing that, but then just picks them
Kruga,
up.
roll me a will save in the dice tower.
about to get charmed.
You look down her shirt.
Oh, well, save.
She's probably a fucking Cambion.
Will. There we go.
I don't know if that exists in Pathfinder, but that's my guess.
Now, give me 1 second here.
There is no Kruga, only red boobies. She does go faster though.
All right, as you guys watch, Kruger pick this up, start looking them over. You can tell he's almost imagining them like on his hands. His eyes kind of glaze over, and he stares off like up at the ceiling for probably a good 30 seconds.
Kruga, you okay there?
Yes, I am fine. Just these made me remember something.
Yeah, I thought the alcohol was finally starting to affect them.
Yeah, so these are 40 gold.
Kruga will take out his pouch and just dump all the coins out onto her thing. And I'll start like wrapping around his hands after he does that.
He quickly counts your gold. And, excuse me, sir, but you are a little short.
Don't call him short.
Blizzard just yells, "That's our word!"
It's all that I have.
I understand, but you do not have enough to purchase these.
I drop a couple coins on the counter and I slide them over to his pile to make it bigger, but I do it very quietly.
I check the pile. How much money's actually there?
What kind of coins you drop there, Glizzic?
I'm making up the difference for what he needs.
Ah, okay.
5143.
Eye contact with
Thank
the
you so
shopkeepers.
much.
Basically, he needs 1 gold, 1 silver, Glizzic.
Yeah,
All right.
Only just short.
I'm sure it was just an adding error on his part. Good shopkeeper. No worries.
Ah, she sees the other coins. She scooped them up, leaving a smattering of copper pieces left on the counter.
Kruger will just kind of nod appreciatively toward Klizik, and then he walks out, still like wrapping those around his hands on his way out.
Those are on your list there, on your sheet there, Kruger.
Okie doke.
I was wondering if you had any scrolls with spells on them, or know where I could find them.
No, I don't really do much of that. The only one who does anything like that would be the temple in town. They may have a few divine scrolls, but that's about the only one. There's no town wizard.
You read the document. I'll connect.
That's dumb. Just out
What
of
else
character.
can I show you?
Out of character, those doubling rings would be pretty neat if there was a dual wielder. Still just reading shit.
That staff, Goblin? Ah, yes! She pulls the staff out lovingly, kind of sets it up on the counter. Then she kind of thinks again and hands it down to you since it's a little high for you to reach. Ah, yes, this staff comes from the Guild of Artificers in my homeland of Pell. The Master of Fire herself created the staff and imbued it with the powers of flames. Picking it up, Glizzic, you can definitely feel like, I don't want to say the power, but you definitely feel some magic inside it. Ah, no. Nope, it's cash-only business, sorry. You probably have about half of that, Glizzic.
It's a hell of a price tag, yeah, 68.
Maybe Kruger will cover the rest.
Kruger's not eating tonight.
Couple copper left.
That's enough for some really bad food.
Ah, well, let's hope your days are blessed and you find more money. In case you're wondering what I'm replying to, Glizzic's talking in chat.
Along that line, there's certainly some interesting things you have here. Do you restock often?
Maybe once a month, whenever the ship comes in from my homeland.
Interesting. There's nothing here that particularly grabs my attention now, but my interest certainly is piqued on what may be appropriated.
Really? You do not even want this? She reaches in and pulls out this little gray stone.
Is that the Aeon stone that's
Yeah.
a dead stone?
It's not dead. So this actually did not come from my homeland. I purchased this from adventurers such as yourselves. They apparently found this in some ancient ruins far to the north in the Crystal Rock Mountains. She kind of holds it for a moment and like concentrates, and then tosses it up in the air, and it goes up and starts circling around her head. Now tell me that isn't worth a mere 10 gold. Impress all your friends. Impress everybody.
Oh, I could certainly think of many opportunities where it would definitely impress those when you're meeting them for the first time.
I would know that's
Uh,
broken, right?
I'm a bit of a practical sort, though. I was actually what I was about to ask too is like, is there a way to find out, like, because Aeon stones aren't unknown, right? Like we all know this. Is there knowledge that they're little stones that do stuff and float around your head?
Only one who probably know anything. Only one who, yeah, that would all depend.
I'm willing to roll Arcana. I got a
Go
+7.
for it.
Can I roll 2?
Yes, you may.
Does it count for oddity identification or not?
What was that?
Okay.
Does it count for oddity identification from my backstory? Or is that only occult?
This really isn't much of a cult thing. I mean, if you want to roll Arcana, you can too.
Nah, I don't think.
The only one who's not allowed to roll is Kruger because he's not there. He left. All right, Valis, you've heard a little bit about ion stones. They're supposedly a lost art. No one knows how to make them anymore. So all the ones that are around are are old. Raz, you've seen either you came in contact with one or read about them or something in your former travels. You know that there are probably dozens or more, or even a score of different gems, basically different colors, and each one has a different feature, different power or ability it imbues to the one who's wearing it. The dull gray, you're pretty sure are what they call a dead stone, as in it gives no special ability. But you thought you read somewhere that they can still be used for some things.
That was going to be my next question: is do they have any capacity to be not recharged but repurposed or reused somehow?
You're not really sure, but definitely, it definitely still has magic in it if it's floating around her head.
Yeah. Right. I'm a bit aware that that one may not present much of a practical field use, but I'm a bit of a sucker for a fancy gem. You know, I think I'll take it. I think I might have a few odds and ends to tinker about with it.
Okay. She kind of reaches up and just snatches it out of the sky, out of orbiting her.
We should have to wait for it to come back around.
No, she pretty much just doesn't even. As you're counting the money, she's watching you. She just reaches up absently and just snags it.
Aw. Yeah, I'll mark the 10 gold. I know it doesn't do anything by itself, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to try to do something with it. Plus, looks fancy at parties.
It does.
Gets all the ladies.
As long as, all the people at the parties don't know that it's basically just a glorified rock. But, I mean, it's a fancy glorified rock.
A glorified rock that floats around your head.
Oh no, it's a glorified
I don't
rock.
see their fucking diamond ring floating around.
Exactly.
Probably attach a diamond to the rock.
Yeah, I'll take it. I have a few ideas
Okay.
I could probably come up with it down
Mark
the
off
road.
the gold and I put it in your inventory.
I did.
She kind of looks over at you, Zakar. Anything I can get for you?
Well, you have a wonderful inventory here. A bit out of my price range, most of it, though.
Yeah, some of these items are not inexpensive. You seem like a woman of means, though.
I did have my eye on that dark vision elixir.
Yes, she pulls it out. It's in like a small stoppered flask. This, believe it or not, was brewed by the master alchemist Kelvin himself.
Would I know who that is?
You have no idea.
You don't
suppose
say.
I don't suppose that rings a bell.
I'm going to roll your alchemist. there, Raz?
Alchemist. I mean, crafting?
Yes.
I don't think there's a straight alchemist role.
Never heard of him.
A lot of people brew stuff. A lot of places I haven't been. Could be.
Nope, you have no idea either, Glizik.
It's a big world.
Oh, well, I think I'll take it.
Ah, but of course. For a small price of 13 gold.
And your soul. But that's in the fine print.
And mark off your money? Like it, people were actually spending the money that they have for once.
Yeah.
Usually
Almost
you
spent
guys
it all.
hoard it all.
I'm even spending
The
other people's
dragon
money.
noises.
Fable. And spending other people's money.
Don't worry,
Completely
I'll balance it out.
Can always try, Glizik.
How do I add it? Do I just type it in?
No, I already added it on your inventory.
So I'm okay to increase my charisma by 5 because of this floating stone, right? Oh.
Only if you paint a little happy face on it.
Googly eyes.
Yep.
Yeah, it
Get
should be
that
in
rock.
your inventory there, son.
I see it.
Okay. That's why I have it linked below the things, so I can just drag it right onto your sheets. That way we don't have to look it up in the items.
All right, 1 invested item down. 9 to go.
Glizik's asking about selling the demon book or the skull here.
I thought Valis wanted the demon book.
That's what I thought too.
I forget.
Trying to sell my demon book. The hell, man?
With your zip code?
Trying to fund my staff, man. Didn't know you wanted it.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't say anything when he was going over the stuff in there. See if it was going to somebody.
That's because I was talking to someone at the moment. I'm a naughty boy.
We can check and see.
Which, the skull?
I mean, I don't know if they want to do the book, so the skull for now. She seems to be a peculiar interests here, and well, what ain't popular here could be popular where she comes from. So yeah, we'll see if she has a particular interest.
All right, you whip the skull out, kind of put it on the thing, and ask her if she would be interested in it. She kind of picks it up, like weighs it a little bit, looks it over, and says, "Oh, this is a interesting tidbit. It would kind of go with some of the stuff in my store. I'll give you 2 gold for it."
I know that's probably not nearly what it's worth, is it?
Don't know.
What skill do I roll for cheap ass?
Fine. What do you mean by cheap ass? To like evaluate how much something's worth?
Yeah.
Appraisal.
Only thing,
I mean, it could
only
be-
skill.
It'd be really. I'd imagine it'd fall into some sort of a lore, maybe a recall
Yeah.
knowledge, if anything, which means you may have to do it untrained.
Most
Like an
likely it'd be some sort of like, maybe an oddity lore, maybe. Just because, I mean, it's not like it's gems or jewelry or normal valuable items. I do not
So
believe that, Glizik.
I have to like.
I believe the dice will determine.
Go ahead and roll it then. Put it into the dice box, though. Dice tower.
Nice, baby.
I think maybe if I had to cram it
Interesting.
somewhere,
I have
probably
never heard of this Nicholas Flamel. But, nah, it is only worth 2. And even then, I'm not sure if it's worth that. I mean, I can maybe sell it for 3, maybe eke a little bit of profit off of this.
Well, perhaps we will save the trouble then. I have a particular, not taste, but I think I have an idea for this. Unless the coin was good. So, I think we'll hang on to it for the time being, though.
Of course, she kind of hands it back.
Still, we're around in a month, though. I might be coming back here.
I know exactly where you'll be in a month.
Hi,
Oh.
Jimmy.
Hi, Chibi.
Hi, Jibby.
So, does anyone else wish to spend their money? I think Valis is the only one who might have some left.
I mean, I got a little left, but not
You
enough.
don't
for
want
me to
that
be
hand
here.
of the mage, Valis?
Isn't he already no mage hand?
This cat, let's let him cast without having to know it.
True, but that's like all my money. I need my money for money.
But the hand was created during the Great Elf Wars in Pel over 50 years ago by the wizard Pelghost.
Picks it up and it's actually Vecna's hand.
Right? I was about to say this is actually Vecna's hand, isn't it?
It's a mummified hand. You don't know anything more than that.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Mummified hand, Glizik. Being how you've probably never seen an elf, you wouldn't know.
At this point, Kruger kind of walks back in and he has those hand wraps like fully like wrapped around and he's kind of just stretching his hand back and forth. Tell me the story of these again.
Ah, yes! Those were created by the great artificer Sumac himself. The item was taken as a battle trophy during... Are you writing this down? You want me to just paste it or something?
I am writing it down, yeah.
He's Krugetizing it.
It's easier to have the whole thing and then make the clip notes out of it.
There you go. She repeats her story.
Kruger's
Sargon
talking
repeats.
along.
Taken as a battle trophy during one of the Scarlet Brotherhood's raids. Was this Sumac part of the Scarlet Brotherhood?
Oh, I do not know.
Is that what this symbol means and points to the symbol that's like engraved on the hand wraps?
Kind of looks at it. She doesn't get too close since you're wearing them now. She doesn't want to get popped in the face. Yes, I believe so. No, they're like leather or some kind of hide wraps.
What do you know about the Scarlet Brotherhood?
Not much at all.
Kruger just immediately turns around again and leaves. The social graces of an orc.
Wow, what a coincidence.
It's orc leather, like a second skin. Damn it, Naughty.
You just made this in the rim world.
Would you like some bacon, sir?
Oh. Oh.
Well, I'm good.
But hey, with those, I no longer have a penalty to my 3rd plus attacks.
And maybe you can actually hit something.
The hilarious thing is I only ever hit on my 3rd plus attack.
Right?
Hey, how dare you turn that back? That's rude.
I know. I wasn't sure if you were in there messing with it, so I removed what I did and
No, I hadn't messed with that at all. I just saw that it was on there.
yeah. So you want to look at that and make the modifiers to it, if you know how.
No.
All right. Let's see, it's +1 to hit.
So when you say double dice, sorry, Peachy just finished.
Yep.
Sorry,
Are
Peachy in the
you
background.
sure?
She sounds finished.
Yeah, she's like, I'm 4-day weekend, yes. That's gonna turn his 1d6 into 2d6 for damage then? For every one of his attacks?
Correct. Yep. But no extra points of damage, just an extra dice. There we go. Those should be good now.
As much as I would love to have that, isn't it striking that gives the additional dice? Not just being +1?
Yeah, there's two different kinds. Two different kinds of runes that did two different things.
Because the hand wrap and mighty blows is just the base thing. Striking is the enchant or whatever the fuck they're called in this. I don't remember.
Oh, I think you're right.
Weapon potency grants an item bonus to attack rolls to determine maximum number of property runes, and striking increases weapon damage die.
And in this, +1 on weapons only do attack rolls, not damage, correct?
Yeah, just attack rolls. And then they basically you've got you can put a property rune in it if it's just a potency rune. Like, what is it? It's a +1 what now?
Hand wraps.
Hand wraps
potency
and
or
mighty
striking?
blows. +1.
Yeah, just a +1.
Hmm.
The mighty blows give it +1 or +1 or plus damage. You would think I would have thought this was in the item, but apparently it's not.
As you invest these strips of cloth, you must meditate and slowly wrap them around your hands. The hand wraps have weapon runes etched into them to give your unarmed attacks the benefits of those runes, making your unarmed attack work like magic weapons. +1 striking hand wraps of mighty blows would give you a +1 item bonus to attack rolls with unarmed attacks and increase the damage of your unarmed attacks from 1 weapon die to 2. But if your fists have a different weapon damage die or other unarmed attacks, use 2 dice of that instead. So what are they, just regular hand wraps of mighty blows, not striking?
Yes. Yep.
Then they're the other one.
Yeah, it's just a +1 item bonus to attack rolls then.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
what I
because
modified it to.
there's hand wraps of mighty blows +1, which is an item level 2, and then there's hand wraps of mighty blows +1 striking, and that's an item level 4.
These are just +1 mighty blows. Level 2.
So yeah.
Okay.
That,
So they're +1 to hit.
yep, and you may be able to etch a rune onto them if you can find one.
You have any money? 6 copper won't cut it though.
No, that I did.
All right. Anything else in this shop that you would like to look at?
Not currently.
I'm good here, but I think I will go back to Winston's shop.
Okay. Something you needed from Winston's?
Yes, I am going to pick up some more sling bullets, and I will also take that feather token.
Which one? He had 3.
The chest.
Okay. Be a copper piece for some sling bullets. And 11 gold for the feather chest.
All right, time to go inventorying.
I'm poor now. I gotta go shopping. I gotta go earn some money, right?
Where do you think Kruger's going?
Drinking. He has a little bit of drinking money left for tonight. All right. Any other shopping?
Any other what?
Shopping. There's not a whole lot of choices here, but... And, well, I should say most of you guys are poor now, so probably not.
I'm good.
I'm good.
I'm slightly curious about the temple because you said there might be scrolls there, but if we want to move on, I can move on.
I'll go with Glizzic to the temple. If everyone else wants to wander around.
Unless they got anything that's not divine, then there's not really any use there for me.
All their spells would be divine.
Ah,
Do you still want to go or not?
Not really.
Okay. No,
I was
that's fine.
just holding out hope.
It's the damnedest thing. They've got nothing but occult scrolls here in this temple.
So tell me about your god that I might learn about him and maybe become a cleric and join you guys at a later point.
As early
How
as
do I
level
not
2,
believe
get that
you?
4 gold and 4 silver still
Oh,
in
is
there.
there?
Couldn't
Okay.
split. Yeah.
Because you can't
That's how I
split
said.
it.
If you want to use that.
Sure, we'll use that. No better way to use up what's left over from uneven split than to spend it on everybody.
I thought it was silver and copper left in there, but... Alright, you kind of dish money out of the party fund here. Speaking of party funds, who is carrying these?
I figured I was, just because I'm usually the one doling them out.
Emmy or Raz?
Just keep
Well,
it in a
which
separate
one?
pocket. I'll carry it. I'm usually the one talking to folks. And then I'll just keep it in a separate pouch. Which is a smart thing to do in real life, too. If you go to, like, freaking Comic-Cons and fairs and flea markets and shit.
Keep
Never
one
let 'em
gold
see how
coin
much-
in your boot.
Never let them see how much money you actually have. They're more willing to haggle if they think all you got is all you got. This psychology lesson brought to you by Cheap Ass Bio.
What do you think I'm not flashing my signet ring everywhere?
Because Zakara's wearing it?
Fuck!
It was shiny. What did
Alright,
expect?
you guys... I know, she is a cat. Just give her a foil ball. She'll chase around and play with, jump on the ground. Alright, you guys go back to the inn. Raz goes up and secures your rooms for the evening out of party funds. You guys sit down, get some food and some drink. While you're sitting there, it takes about 15, 20 minutes. The food comes. The evening crowd's coming in. Probably about 10, 15 people in here now. Mostly, I don't want to say commoners, but mostly villagers and stuff. They've been hard, working all day. It's kind of their free day, but, most of them don't really ever get a day off. The ships go out almost every day as long as it's not storming real bad. The people tend to their crops. I mean, the lower caste people, they work 7 days a week. You guys are sitting at your thing, waiting for your food to arrive, having, sipping at your drinks. And this dwarf comes up to you.
While he's pulling that up, you guys would probably notice that once we were sitting down to dinner at some point, Kruga had taken those like same hand wraps, and they seem a lot like tighter than they were before when he was wearing them initially. It was kind of not loosely wrapped, but you could see like his like bluish gray skin like out from underneath of it. But now it's very like tight concentric circles where like it's none exposed, like it's been very purposefully placed across every part of his forearms at this point.
He's
And
got OCD.
and you can see the mark on the thing he's left out that he was asking about.
I posted a picture of the dwarf into Discord. This dwarf kind of walks up to your table, kind of pushes her way in between a couple of you, probably between the goblin and the gnome, where there's room for an extra person to squeeze in at the table. Excuse me, are you the folks who cleared the haunted house outside of town?
I suppose word does get around. Oi, that would have been us. Why?
Ah, excellent. I've been looking for you. My name is Manistred Copperlock. Many to my friends. And I need some mercenaries to escort my supply caravan between here and my mining camp north of town. Kind of holds out her hand.
Well, you're not here to stab us, so that's already a plus.
Can I see if she's here to stab us?
Roll your perception.
So you're the assholes who shut down my business. Right in the lung.
You're not sure, but you're keeping an eye on him.
I will continue to eat.
It is a dwarf.
Yeah, you can't trust dwarves. I would say I can trust them as far as I can toss them, but that's kind of far. So.
Oh, they're pretty dense for their size. They used to not be able to swim in like 3rd edition, and they'd sink like a rock.
They still can't really swim, let's be real here.
So it's about a half a day travel from here. I would like to hire you five to be escorts for the small caravan I'm sending. What do you say? I can offer you, say, each 3 gold for the trip. For those who have done caravan duty, Raz, you haven't done caravan duty. You've been in caravans, but you were never paid to be in them. Kruga, you've definitely done caravan duty. Several of you have probably been in caravans, but maybe not as guards, but the normal pay for a caravan guard is about 3 silver a day. This dwarf's offering you 3 gold for what sounds like a half a day of work. 3 gold each.
Squints his eyes and look, why are you paying so much?
Well, how else would I afford such guards such as yourselves?
Because we're so elite, Kruga, that's why she's paying that much.
Yes!
Normal caravan duty is 1/10 of what she's offering us. Even less for the time.
That led me to believe you're expecting some trouble then, eh?
Well, I mean, the last caravan we sent did disappear, but I'm sure it was nothing.
Right.
Insight.
Roll it.
And I'm sure it was nothing. People just poof out of thin air all the time, guys. Don't you know how dwarves die?
I agree.
Look, Glizzic Star.
Nice double fours, guys.
That means
Hey,
it's
the force is with
me.
I'd imagine it can't be great for your operation for folks to just disappear. Have you had issues in the past with transporting, escorting, and
No, just the one caravan, and I mean, usually we don't even send guards at all. So, I mean, the drivers could have just went off with the stuff. It's hard to say. She kind of leans in a little closer, looks around you guys. Not sure you could trust everybody around here. And Gliz is going, well, fuck yeah, you can't trust me.
Little do you know.
so what exactly would we be escorting? Carts, individuals?
Oh, a couple wagons. Should be an easy job for adventurers such as yourselves.
See,
Where
I
did
have
she say
8
that
bolts
we're
of...
going?
What was that?
Where did she say that we're going?
To her mining camp, about a half day's travel away.
Okay.
Are you sending folks with us that should be protected as well?
Oh, well, yeah, there will be drivers. I can't expect you to guard it and drive the wagon at the same time.
I've played enough Red Dead Redemption to know that that's not exactly true, but it's also really smart.
I haven't played any Red Dead Redemption, so I don't know.
You can both fight and guard at the same time, but it usually involves casualties.
Fight and guard? Well, yeah, isn't it kind of the same thing?
And drive.
Ah, and drive.
Unless Fable's driving, then we tip.
Oh,
I
gosh.
still call
Wow.
bullshit on that.
That's because he's quite drunk.
Orcs, am I
I
right?
will not call bullshit on that.
It's the Old West. We were both drunk.
Lenny!
Lenny! That's like the funnest mission in that whole game, man.
Easy Pete don't care. Easy Pete just hates skin.
Female
So,
Lenny's were shocking
we have a
at
deal.
first. Well, what do the rest of you think? I'm not exactly going to speak for a bunch when I haven't even asked their opinion.
What will we be transporting?
Oh, just supplies.
So like food and water and that kind of stuff?
Yeah.
Canaries.
Yeah, we have a whole cage full of goblins for that.
A box of goblins?
They didn't start out as goblins, but they're goblins now.
He's still like eating, but he's still like giving the dwarf the side eye and just shrugs his shoulders.
3 gold be in your pocket for a half day's work, Kruga, and you're pretty broke. After you bought probably your food and some drinks, you're probably gonna have like one or 2 copper left.
Your thoughts there, Valis?
I mean, it's good money. Suspiciously good money. So how did you hear of us?
Whole town knows of what you did. I figure if you're strong enough to handle the haunted house, must definitely be good for guards.
It's actually a bit of curiosity there. What exactly did you hear? It was rather recent. We haven't had an opportunity to hear the rumors ourselves.
Oh, I heard that this group of out-of-towners, these adventurers, came into town and went up to the haunted house and cleared it out. Killed a bunch of skeletons. Must have been, I think they said, a dozen of them. And some other foul creatures.
Sounds about right.
Word gets around the town and it
Spread the rumors.
Doesn't deviate too far from the truth, evidently. Give it time. I'm sure it'll turn into a dragon at some point. Well, Zakara, any thoughts there on your end? I think you're the only one we haven't really heard too much from.
It's not as if we have anything else to do for the next week. I'm in.
In the off chance that we run into some trouble, we find out what made your last caravan go missing, let's say hypothetically, and no offense to our small companion here, we meet a roving band of goblins who are doing the deed. We retain looting rights?
On the attackers, but of course.
Yes, of course. And I see no reason not to. We have the time, I suppose.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you. Here, let me get you a round of drinks. She looks over at the bartender, kind of waves a little bit for him to notice her because, she's only like a foot taller than the short people here. So in the crowd, it's kind of hard to see her.
It's pound the
Kind of
table. Like,
motions, round for you guys. Well, I must be off. I have a bunch of things to see to this evening before morning, but be at our headquarters tomorrow at dawn. I like to leave bright and early. And
Sure
it kind of
does
turns and
anyway,
leaves.
Her headquarters?
That's what she says and turns around, walks off. About a minute later, one of the bar wenches comes over with a nice cup of ale for each of you. Or if you were drinking something else, whatever you were drinking before.
Check it for poison.
Oh, Kruger goes, okay, chug, 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 no poison.
oh, it's all poison. The whole thing's poison.
I better
He
check
checks the
yours.
entire thing. Fort save, no poison. Fort save, no poison.
The funny thing is, it's not the beverage; it's the mug that was poisoned. The hand.
Well, they are made out of pewter.
I mean, if you want a better opinion on whether or not it's poison, I can always drink one and make the save. I got a +8. That's not as good as it's gonna get, but
Some of you guys have some crooked ass saves. I will say that.
Some not some.
I have to
Some
have
classes
something.
are
I ain't
better at
got no
some things.
skills.
You have punching.
Kruger just
Like-
kind of mutters at this point. Somebody's gonna die tomorrow.
it does seem rather suspicious to pay so much and then be so little on the information. I assume the worst.
Well, probably is.
Never
Or could
could
be
trust
completely
much word.
innocent. Yeah, they
That
always
one
come
I-
a bit short. Sorry, Raz, I needed to crack that joke.
I've had my fair share of the mountain folk of that variety who can't exactly be good for their word, but I do think she's hiding something.
How dare you?
Or they could just really need to get supplies to their mine.
I mean, I don't know a whole lot of mines that can also supply food and water,
Moria.
so there might be a point there.
And look what happened to that place. Goblins everywhere.
Well, I mean, they had to have had something down in that mine because the goblins are still down there.
No bad log action. Sure, the CR is just fine for it.
All right,
Well-
anything else you guys would like to do before you head to bed?
Not in particular. I'll be preparing tomorrow for hot and heavy escort duty.
I have two things I want to do. First thing, Kruger's gonna
Yeah,
lay
gross.
his hand on the table, and he's gonna ask her, "Do any of you know what this symbol is?" And I'm gonna show him the symbols, Argon.
What can I roll for that?
With
Everyone
the-
can roll society.
Hooray!
For the secret check or regular?
Regular.
We're good at
Nice
I know
roll
it is.
somebody.
I know what it is.
Anyone else here playing tragic?
Oof.
My
Natural
God.
six.
Wow. Can someone
Together-
get double digits maybe?
Look at my... I got double digit.
We could roll a 6-side and do better than we do.
What's the symbol look like anyway?
We don't
Can I-
know.
Can I try for a heraldry roll? Technically, it's heraldry.
I'm actually facing the other direction. I see nothing.
I tried.
And I'll include the term Scarlet
I
Brotherhood
linked it
as
into
well,
into chat.
since she was talking about Scarlet Brotherhood.
Looks tentacly.
It's a ghost that's kind of like dancing.
Is it just on? Is it just on Kruga's thing? Like, if I look at the Lion Stone, it's not like a shop brand symbol
No.
or something.
It definitely looks like it was put on the hand wraps, like maybe by whoever made it. But no, it's not on the Ironstone or nothing like that, no.
Okay. I just didn't think maybe she had like a stamp or something. For
No,
her
it's not from her.
Okay. Unfortunately, they from a place I haven't been to myself, don't rightly recognize it. I have to look at the map again, but that's across the ocean, you said? Where she says she was from?
Hell is across the Sea of Stars, yes.
That's a journey.
If only you had a rowboat.
I think we have
Right.
more problems than a rowboat if we go try to go on a rowboat.
Uh,
Arcade taught me otherwise.
Kruger will just say it's like, I know that at the very least this organization exists somewhere over here as well. My master, I think, was a part of this organization. I've been looking for him.
You got a mentor, Kruger.
Have you ever seen an orc fight like me before?
That's a good point. Usually it involves a lot more large weapons and sharp, pointy bits.
Been known to do that as well, but I got some training and makes it so I don't require those weapons to do what I need to do anymore.
Well, we'll definitely keep an ear out for any rumors.
Might be worth peeking into if you have a particular interest in it. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find much here, but maybe if we find ourselves near a bigger source of population. Preferably north, but
Like a
Southwest
mining camp.
Not sure the mining cap would be a bigger source of of population, but
depends on how many goblins are in it.
I mean, how many goblins are in it after we're done?
just
we
the
know
one.
what that answer
Zero.
will be.
Hopefully one.
Unless we're counting the snow goblin, in which case it's still one.
He's still a goblin.
I believe the word you're looking for is superior goblin.
Yes, intergoblin race war.
just like grung, different color means better.
Alright, well, I don't really have too much to offer on the information there. So,
All right, those of you who have spells they can prep and or other things for the day, go ahead and start working on them. You guys can still RP some, but just also the you spellcastery types need to be working on that stuff for the next day. Then when you're all done with that, and if you guys are done with any RP you would like to do, we will pass the night.
During the nighttime before bed, Kruger will be reading the volume of erotic poetry again.
Out
Probably
loud
not
to
out-
Zakara.
No, probably not out loud, but
do you
Come on,
remember that?
I'll give you a persuasion check.
Good. Good.
Does he have to read out loud just whenever he reads? Like even if it's quietly?
He just reads it really
Might be out
fucking
loud.
Like with
I'll give you a diplomacy check there, Kruger, to try to woo her.
that is all right.
Clearly he's talking about the barmaid who's been sitting out the door listening the whole time.
Getting all hot and bothered.
Tusk love.
No, Tesla was like soft porn. This is erotic poetry. There's no story here. It's all about poetry. About rhyming Venus with, well, whatever you can think of.
Weenus.
Rufus.
Exactly. All right, if everyone has their daily preparations prepared, I'm assuming those of you who have new items are investing in them.
Yep.
That'll be 17 gold each per item per day.
I won't be investing in the Iron Stone because it doesn't really do anything other than float. So,
Ooh.
but I'll keep it on me.
Ishi, are you planning on taking some sort of light or should I take it as a cantrip?
I have light.
Okay, I take radar instead. Which is this thing's version of detect magic.
Was that again?
Read aura is kind of like detect magic to find magic items.
I have detect magic too.
Say detect magic's a spell.
Right, they're two separate things. One finds them, and the other one kind of like tells you what school they are.
Yeah, it's like 2 separate spells now.
Yeah. Well, detect magic, once you get higher level, it does that too, I think.
Teamwork, naughty.
Yep.
All right, everyone have their spells and their items decided for the day, Raz?
Yep, I'm about to send you the message.
Okay.
He doesn't want to take up one of his 10 precious investment slots with that iron stone. He has so
I
many
know.
other important things to
Well,
invest.
I mean, it's more because they can be snatched out of the air. Not that I think anybody would really try it, but that's also encouraging someone to get close to me.
No one wants to bend down to grab it. I'll stop, baby.
One
No
day.
need to tempt every wild raccoon we pass by.
It's not
Remember, I'm a
even
lot
shiny.
smaller than most of you. They'll actually come after me.
God forbid you run into a pack of them at night.
That's what the alchemist fire is for.
You just hear
It's the real reason I really developed that formula for myself.
You just
Critter
hear
defense.
you just hear him screaming outside. He's being chased by like a pack of raccoons.
You should be good now, Glizzik, right?
Yep, when you did that, the little check mark next to charm that I used on the butler.
Yep. Yeah, I have a button on the combat tracker to do a like a 10-minute rest and an hour rest, or overnight. So it should reset your spell slots.
Yep, it did.
All right, as soon as I get that information from Raz, we will wake up in the morning. At least some of you will.
So the poison worked. Excellent.
Are there windows in the room?
No.
I'm not farting that much.
Just leaves the door open to vent.
Just your natural smell, Kruger.
It's
I
that
blame the
orc
innkeeper.
musk.
The innkeeper served him mushrooms and cabbage.
Okay, yeah, I think that'll do it.
All right. You guys go to bed kind of early for you guys, but you have to be up and there by dawn. Will be nice and say during your meal and that you did ask a few people and find out where the headquarters is. And when they tell you, you go, oh, okay, it's that nice brick, like a newer stone building towards the center of town.
Are they new additions to the town? If we ask about.
Yes.
Hmm.
Dwarves have only
Oh,
been
no.
here. Dwarves have only been here maybe a year, tops.
It's kind of out of the way for dwarves, typically, right? Like we're
Well, that's
not-
when they found the ore. So the dwarves came in to mine it.
It depends on what the little shit's found.
that makes sense.
Ore was found. Dwarves magically appeared.
Such as the cycle of things.
Exactly.
It's called
It's required for the
teleportation.
reproduction.
All right, you guys get up bright and
Nice and
early.
Squeeze clay out of a rock.
Kind of like squeezing the poop out of your anus. All right, you wake bright and early, even before the sun is up. You head downstairs and eat a quick breakfast and make your way to the Copperlock Mining Headquarters. As you walk down the street, the cold of the morning bites at you as your boots crunch on the pre-dawn frost. Because it's like March, basically.
Glizzick bites back.
Summer weather. So nice. Take off a layer.
Arriving at the building, you see 3 wagons alongside the road, each tethered to a large draft horse. Standing near the wagons are 2 young boys, maybe in their early teens. Off to the side, you spot Manistred Copperlock speaking with an older human male. As they see you, Manny walks over to you. I need to move my camera so when I'm looking to my screen I read off of it. I'm not looking away. But good morning. Glad to see you here bright and early. Manny kind of motions over at the older human. That is Albert Cartwright. He and his sons will be driving the wagons that you'll be guarding. The trip should be nice and easy, straight along the North Road. Should take you about 4 hours to get there. Her voice kind of lowers, and she leans in a little bit. Now remember, I'm paying you to see to the safe delivery of my cargo and nothing else. Do you understand me?
They all must die. But the cargo should survive. Got
Acceptable losses.
This is
not what she said.
This is what I understand.
Car-
The cargo needs to make it there. That's all she's paying us for. We leave them to die if necessary. Got
Assuming that's what you're thinking in your head, not saying out loud.
Oh, yeah. That's the inside. In front of her. What am I, Drac?
Maybe.
The camera's just panned just high enough that we don't see his mouth moving while he's thinking these thoughts.
Exactly. You guys kind of nod and goes, good. Glad we understand each other. Then she talks once a little bit louder again. Alrighty, time to get moving. The sooner you start, the sooner you will be home. So you guys kind of head over towards the wagons. The man that Manny said was Albert steps up to you guys. Alrighty, I'll be driving the lead wagon with my sons driving the other 2. Now these horses are not the fastest, so you should be able to have little trouble keeping up. If you're ready to go, let's hit the road. Like the dwarf said, the sooner we start, the sooner we get there and get paid. So what I'm doing...
I'm glad we did the shopping first and that...
Yep.
Well,
What's the condition of these wagons?
His last name's Cartwright, so if they're garbage, I'm going to be upset.
Right?
I feel like we're going to
Cart's
die of
not right.
dysentery.
While we're packing up and folks are taking wherever they want to walk alongside these things, I'll hand out the my equipment. I'll give everyone 1 elixir of life and keep 2 for myself.
Alright, you guys should have a map popped up for you.
I'll give the poison dagger to... Oh, let's go... Sure, we'll do Zakara. Probably the only other one who could really use it anyways. And then a Juggernaut Mutagen. You know what? I'm just going to give them both to Kruga, let's be honest.
Yeah.
He's not supposed to take those both at the same time.
Take both of
He's
them at the same time.
He's already walking away. I'm like, wait.
Alright, go ahead and place yourselves, your tokens, where you are going to be traveling in this caravan. You may not be in the wagons.
I'm not in.
I'm under.
The wagons are full and tarped over. Those are crates, boxes and barrels.
Where would I normally have stood on caravan duty?
Wherever. I mean, it's wherever the guy, wherever they usually tell you. Usually not too much towards the front because you're an orc. But
I gotta try to be all smart and military minded here. Where do I want the medic to be? Probably near the middle.
I'll be kind of toward the back end of it so I can keep an eye out behind us.
Yeah, we don't want your smell wafting back through the rest of the caravan.
Joke's on
Wow.
you. The breeze is going eastward, you asshole.
Prestidigitation.
man, those
Worst part
horses
is-
stink. That's
I was
not horse.
yeah, the worst part is it's the horses, not Kruga.
They're trying to hide his...
There is something you gotta watch out for, Glizzic. Horses don't not poop just because they're moving.
I fucking hate horses, man.
That's why I moved off the road.
Does Naughty hate horses or does Glizzic?
I tell you,
Yes.
the shit hits the fan, they're going to be the first ones to go.
Hey, Mr. Goblin, a horse is a fine meal.
Horse is a demon with 4 legs.
Goblins like horse flesh.
Glizzik's gonna freak out when he discovers nightmares exist.
No, he has one every
what?
night. What do you mean?
A what? What are you talking about? What? You're just trying to scare
Just let the magic happen.
What? The thought of a fiery demon horse that can pop out of literal thin air doesn't make you get all good and tingly?
I don't understand why I don't like horses. They're the glue of our society.
Ah,
That's worse than your orc smell.
I guess I'll be on the opposite end, so we kind of have a even cover.
Wait, what happened? What?
Where'd Kruger go? Where'd I go?
cast invisibility.
Well, it worked.
All right, and we were down to 3. So much less to split the loot. Ah, dang it.
sorry
Hey,
about
you
that.
Good to
Where'd I
see you,
go?
friend.
Where'd I go just now?
You're
Was
back.
it cold and dark?
I've seen some shit.
Did you go to the astral plane?
No.
Get yourself back wherever you want to be, Raz.
Event horizon.
If I was in the astral plane, then I'd been eaten by an astral dreadnought and I wouldn't exist anymore.
He used to be in his belly.
I've had it with these dreadnoughts on this astral freaking plane.
I'm good.
All right.
Ready to get shot 8 times in the opening round.
Right.
What, you
Think
can't
it'll take
handle
8?
that?
Seriously though, Zargan, the bottom of the cart is how high? 1 foot? 3 feet?
The bottom of the cart would probably, the wagon would probably be about 2.5.
Okay, so we could almost stand up underneath these things. Okay. If
Almost.
we
You
need to take cover. Okay.
He'd stoop.
can always go prone.
Take a knee.
I will when I shoot you in the knee with an arrow.
Now,
You know, I used to be a caravan guard until I took an arrow to the knee.
Yep.
unlike modern vehicles, you don't want to take cover behind the engine block on these things. They kick back.
All
And they
right.
also leave little presents on the road.
You guys kind of wait. Albert's in the front wagon. He kind of gets up there, gets them moving. They start heading north along the north road. First hour, I need someone to roll me a d12. Oh, an 8. Good job, Kruger.
Keep thinking that's Zakara rolling because you two have very dark colored dice.
I haven't changed my color in this yet.
They're dark-colored people. What do you expect?
I switched my dice for me and for my familiar. So
I mean,
know which
Zakara
which one-
is black. Is not your fur all black?
Yeah.
The unlucky color?
She's a puma.
All
I
right.
think it's a
The first hour goes by uneventful. Aww.
Dun-dun.
You guys start heading north along the road. The sun comes up. It starts to get a little warmer. Not a whole lot, but... All right. I need second hour. I need someone else to roll it. No, the sun is not in your eyes. The sun's off to your right. Ooh, a 12. Let's see. Aww.
We get striked by a Luftwaffe.
A JU-88.
Exactly.
All right, second hour goes by. Sun's definitely up. It's starting to get a little warmer. It's still not necessarily what I would consider a warm day, but you have started to enter the swamp area. You hear some ribbits of frogs and croakings and just little splash here and there. Makes you guys look. Now the road is not like you're not going like through the swamp. The road's like along kind of the swamps on both sides a little bit. It's kind of part of it's swampy, then it dries out, then it gets swampy again. But you're still heading north, and the bugs are starting to kind of swarm over all of you. Most, gnats and some mosquitoes. They come up, take a pint of blood or two, then try to fly off.
Fucking pint. What are they? Goddamn Sturges?
Welcome to Florida, boy.
If I have to fight another swarm of insects in a D&D game.
All right, hour 3. I need someone to roll.
Hoodah!
Was it a D12 or a D10?
It's be a D12.
My bad.
Just make it.
I don't know if 6 is good or bad. It's right in the middle.
I need a minute here.
4 crocodiles.
4.
Run away to tell mama. Effect. Congratulations, Glizzic. Oh, horses disappeared.
Why, Thanos? Why?
The drivers are gone. Harpies. It's harpies. Or griffins.
Well-
Goddamn. Griffins would be bad news. Just let them have the horses, man. Just let them have the horses. Just go.
It's actually the ground beneath us. The grass is alive. He did not give us consent.
Or on the sign.
That's what happens when you don't ask Henry for permission.
I'm sorry, Crabgrass. I'm sorry.
Did you see the campaign wrap up when they were like asking how Henry was doing? And
I haven't seen any of that, so shut up.
Why are you so
Good.
far behind?
Because
Exandria Unlimited wrapped up last week.
I liked it.
It was actually pretty good, yeah. Those are some boots to fill, even if only for a couple of months. And
Yeah.
they implied there's going to be another season.
you guys will be leaving this map as I drag you onto a different one.
I don't consent.
You don't have to.
Consent is not mandatory.
Alright, Glizzic is there.
We're in a single party state.
I've gone this whole time without music. What the hell is wrong with me?
How much time you got?
What time is it? I
No, I
got,
said how much time you got, as in you
I
asked
got
what's
2
wrong with you.
hours. So you're only going to be able to get started.
Alright. New map. Pop the horses in.
Which way is north?
Up.
The way we're going.
Sorry, I had that.
Wasn't the mine south of town though?
It's north.
That is Willop,
Willop is south of town.
which is another town.
Alrighty. As you guys are going around, you can see it's getting more and more swampy. At least this section is. Luckily, the swamp isn't super deep. It's probably, I mean, well, for Raz and Glizzic, it's like up to like, your mid-chest, some of those parts. So you're trying to stay a little bit closer to the road. For the rest of you normal-sized people, it's probably right about, anywhere from mid-thigh to waist-high at different times.
That is still very inconvenient.
Yep. So basically, moving around in here is going to be, unless you're on the road itself, is going to be difficult terrain. You heard me, Glizzic. Normal-sized people. As you get here...
You ever find it funny that they always refer to non-humans as demi-human?
What I need you guys all to do is go ahead and roll me some initiatives.
Can't make me...
Oh, I can.
Can't make me roll bad.
Oh, no,
Let's
I can't
go,
make you
gang.
roll bad, but someone did
I can
good.
make me roll.
Woo!
Oh, I don't trust that. Oh yeah. Let's
Oh, wow.
Hey, we're getting
There we
paid back
go.
for our freaking single
Do
digit
do do.
Everyone just stares at Classic.
I like to wait for them to come at me so the range is shorter.
How do you critically fail an initiative roll?
Skill. It takes skill, my friend.
My modifier is double what I roll.
Wow. All right. As you guys are moving along here, you hear some noises.
It's just some kids out here with a camcorder recording a movie.
They lost their map of the woods.
Oh, hey, those are words I understand.
And then, out of the bushes around you guys,
Yep.
Air bison?
Oh, that thing's in pouncing range.
First rule of Kobold Fight Club.
11 days.
alright, they have weapons and they do not look friendly. You see, yep. Unfortunately, some of you rolled really good on initiatives. So, Valis, you're up first. Unless you want Sakara to go first.
Ladies first. And fuck you, Zargan, before you say it.
I just swapped the initiatives.
Okay. Well, I have one fairly close to me. I'm going to take out my rapier, and you said they have weapons that they're looking to attack us, right?
Oh yeah, they have spears and such.
If
And
I
it
had
looks
an
like maybe slings.
I don't know if there's an opportunity to translate that, but that's pretty much what I'd repeat as well.
What would be?
Because I understood them. So if they
I know
said,
you did.
so if they came out of the bushes screaming, what they screamed, I'd just
They
basically
did.
be like, yeah, they're here to stab.
All right, Sakara, you're first.
Okay. I'm going to take out my rapier, take a step closer, and try to stab at it.
All right, go for it. Make sure you target him. You could do it on the map or in thing. Yep. One action to move, and you got at least, whoop, and that'll miss. But luckily you have a second swing if you want it.
I stepped.
Yeah, yeah. You stepped, that's an action. You swung, that's an action. You have one more action.
I took out my rapier.
Oh, yes, you are correct. Thank you. All right. Valis, you are up.
Unlimited power! Why can I not target? Okay, now I can target. Go, go, lightning, go. Rolling 2 dice because I'm retarded.
All right, that 12, he failed. So go ahead and roll damage.
I can arc that, right?
You could, yeah.
I'll arc it then.
Okay, select the other guy. You gotta pick targets when you cast a spell, though, Ish, so the automation works right. So,
Because
yep.
swore last time I selected 2 it fucked it up.
No, I think you selected, like, I don't know, same one twice, maybe.
No, you rolled twice the last time.
Yeah, just like you did this time.
Like you
Everything
had
else
both selected
requires
and then you rolled twice.
everything else requires a double click.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and do the spell again, so it'll roll and save for... Well, hold on. I'll just roll the save for you for that guy. What is he? +7? So 20. That probably beats your DC, right?
Yeah.
All right. So go ahead and roll your damage. So 6. So the first one failed, the other one succeeded. Okay, well, reverse the damage, but that's fine. One took half, one took full, so I'm good either way. Alrighty. That's 2 actions for you. You got 1 left, sir.
Now I'll cast shield on myself.
Alrighty, go ahead and do that.
I get the right one here. There we go.
Alright, Raz, you're up. Damn, I'm going
Alright.
slow. You guys rolled, well, 3 of you rolled really good.
I'm gonna target that little bastard there, and I'm gonna go ahead and what's the doohickey here? We're going to telekinetic projectile the poison caltrop at that one.
Okay.
Where is my sheet? Oh, it's under the map. It's too low. All right.
If you hit the up arrow on the map, it puts your map as your background.
Like the diagonal
Yeah.
to the right.
Okie dokie. All right. Telekinetic projectile. Hit. Ah, shit! I double clicked.
God damn it, Ishi.
You
My
missed.
turrets and doors.
Well, that
You
goes off
missed.
into the sunset
Yep.
or sunrise.
So it's yep. You got. Let me think. An action to probably take it out of the poison one because you can't just leave that hanging around easy. And 2 to cast your spell. Correct.
Yeah. Because it's an action to take out whatever I'm chucking unless it's
Yep.
still already free and loose. So that's it.
All right. All right. Number 26. Runs up to the horse.
Spank it. And the horse kicks him back because he came up behind it, and you never do that with a horse.
Nope. He misses with his first shot. Tries to stab the horse again. Misses again. That horse is dodging a spear thrust.
How big are these guys? Just like gnome size, or are they human size?
These things are small.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's intimidating to run up to a beast that big, you know?
Oh yeah. And they're not that skilled. Alright. James kind of, yeah! Snaps the reins.
James really think this one through?
Wow, the horse took off without the cart, though. That sucks.
Oh, I can't, damn it, I can't move the cart.
You got to put the cart before the horse. We could just say that the cart is right behind the horse, right?
Yeah.
Here comes some more cover.
I'm just building a little caravan in a circle around me of...
And now this horse ramps off of the second cart and just like Dukes of Hazzards right into the third.
There we go. I got it moved.
These horses are going to be like Voltron or done.
Albert. He kind of yawn on his horse, and the horse moves forward. And the creatures. This one kind of moves up next to Raz and tries to stick him with a spear.
Aw, I can't empathetic him. That's the one I tried to hit already. That'll
He
hit.
hits you. And since you can speak their language, it says, "Die, gnome!"
These motherfuckers. They're kobolds, aren't they?
His second stab.
There's a rich history between the two races.
And misses.
Like everything else in D&D, that rich history is basically racism.
And who can reach the shortest shelf first?
Gotta be speciest, isn't
Tomato, tomato.
it? Well, that cart moved. That's good.
And the other one did too.
The cursed cart. He had the brakes on.
Another one comes out of the bush right next to the one next to Zakara.
Look out, it's blue.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's blue.
It sings.
All the things in this group that are blue punch things really hard. Obviously, that means this one punches really hard.
I don't know about that.
Is this one
I'm
bigger?
No, he's dressed a little bit different. He has a short sword though. There it goes. He doesn't need to move though because you're right next to him. He misses you. You're a nimble little minx.
That's their word.
Oh, that'll hit you.
Ouch.
How's that a crit?
Natural 20.
Oh, okay. I was
So
like
it
25.
upgrades.
Yeah, I know.
She dodged into the second
Take
half.
5 points of damage. And he'll take a third swing because he's been emboldened by his crit. He should have stopped when he was ahead.
Let me show you how to swing multiple times in combat.
By only
This
hitting
was
once on the
fast.
least likely one.
You just throw punches until they get complacent. They let you punch them in the face.
All right, this one runs up next to Valis. Try to stab him with a spear. That'll miss. And he'll try again. And that'll miss again. Kruga, you are up.
Sucks.
So since
Question
this
for
is-
you guys. Not to interrupt you, but do you like it when the map moves when it's your turn?
I think it's helpful.
A little bit helpful. It helps me figure out where the fuck I am if I moved it.
I move the map around all the time anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah.
It also gives me a little spank. Hey, idiot, it's your turn.
A ding would be nice too if it does that. I can't remember.
It
It
does.
does ding.
It does ding if you're tabbed out.
Ding.
All right, I'm trying to find the auto center.
Also, Bourbon need to save the lizard. She's stuck on her grating again.
Yep. There we go. Okay, sorry, Kruger, go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna move over. I'll do one more.
Alrighty.
Figure that was all road, so it wasn't really difficult terrain.
Yep.
And then, so we'll start off with this guy, and I'm gonna start punching.
That'll hit. That drops him.
The baby has been freed. Are there meatball kobolds everywhere now?
Yeah, it's just like in Baldur's Gate when you hit someone, they just explode from the overkill.
Gather the chunks. It tastes like chicken.
All right, attack the other one.
Hack.
Boo. Flurry of blows.
Keeping up your normal attack pattern with that, I see. Alright, you run up and dispatch that first creature, quick, open palm right to his forehead. He kind of just stutters and just drops. And then you throw 3 swings at the second one, and either he's real nimble or you're kind of slower than you think.
It's the goddamn bushes.
Yep.
He's
So you hit him.
intimidating him.
So
Alright,
when you get in your shoes, you got to get.
he will stab back at you. Misses. Nat 20, yes.
Fucking hacks.
Aren't you
Reporter.
since
Oh, wow.
Extra hacks.
He stabs once, you kind of duck, and, you're like, haha, then he quickly stabs again and catches you right in the freaking, like right below your rib cage. Goes in pretty deep, pulls it out, and blood starts pouring out of your wound. And he'll take a third swing, too. Yeah, he didn't hit shit on that. Alright, that guy kind of runs up there. Took him 2 actions to get up there, though, so he'll only get 1 stab at Valis.
I'm not gonna roll the dice on this one. Praise the shield.
Wow.
Ha!
What do you mean, ha? That hits.
Oh.
at least he puts the shield up for some defense.
Yep. Okay.
Alright, did it take the shield into effect? No, I don't think it did.
He should have took 4 damage, right?
Correct.
I had the thing click. Yes, I did.
Here we go. I gave you back 5.
Thank you.
Alright, so he stabs you like up in the shoulder as it glances off your shield. Alright, this guy. He'll attack Raz.
But I have a reaction for this one.
You do?
I do.
Not in the face.
What's your reaction?
Empathetic plea. 'Cause
Roll
I
it.
didn't do anything against this guy yet.
Just start crying.
Alright, that is... fuck, was it diplomacy?
I believe so.
Oh, right, it's not an actual action.
It's a skill roll.
Double click. Ugh. Well, that ain't gonna stop it.
Like, no, don't hurt me.
Oh, no.
Hey,
please don't.
worthless gnome! Stick!
Now that's just hurtful. In many ways.
Nat 20.
Miss? No, it's never on the first wing. It's always the one I start getting the negatives.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a nat 20. Oh, he moves, so he doesn't get a third swing. Alright.
His dex is better than mine, right? I went 4.
His dex is better than yours.
You both
Damn.
at a 6?
We're both at a 6. I'm a 14 for my dexterity.
I gave you a point 1.
Oh.
So it's your turn then.
Alright, I'm going to run towards Raz and take off my hat as I go. And you guys see the little snow goblin on my head dancing a jig. And he says, "This is going to be hot." That's 2 spaces diagonally is 15. And I'll go 1 more. So that's 20 feet of movement. And I'm casting Burning Hand.
On Raz.
This is-
Got
This is what it looks like. So if I'm doing this right, it should be the one that's northwest of me is the first block. Otherwise, I can move more if I need.
No, that if that's the way you're aiming it, yes.
I'm trying to shoot this way and then get both these guys here.
Yeah, you're shooting off to the northwest.
Right. I
So
don't want to hit
You're getting
Raz.
the bush and those two creatures.
Yeah, I was going to hit when they were in the bush, but
Okay, go ahead and target them both.
got it.
Don't target yourself though.
Yeah, it's still on me from before.
I've just started untargeting shit whenever my turn's over.
Yeah. All right, so everything else is good? Okay. It's just going to do DC saves for them, and then I do damage.
Yep.
Reflex 17.
Wow. Fail and a make.
Okay, so I'm going to hit the damage. Is going to figure it out based on...
Yep, it should do it exactly. Well, the one did one rolled a 1, so it was a critical failure, so he took double damage.
So he took 12. I call that Cajun.
Now he's running around on fire.
No, he
Alright.
got a and just drops.
What a time, Glizzic!
All right, that's your actions. Oh, now I gotta run further.
And gets run over by the horse.
Nope, I get that's 25. Ha ha!
Time it perfectly and the horse gets him. He's about to stab.
Look at his little stumpy legs.
I do stab Glizzic though.
Exactly my...
3 points of damage. That kills you, right?
Half. Quarter of my hit point.
And the second swing misses.
Because I'm still stuck on the end of the spear. Like a pinata.
All right, then this guy up front. Targets Zakara. Misses. Second stab. Misses because of a -5. And the third stab. Misses. Alright, the horses, they go when the driver goes.
Crash.
Alright, back to Zakara.
Okay. I'm going to try to feint against the blue one. Do I just... There's a little thing that says cast spell next to feint. Do I use that or do I just roll the skill check?
Just you have to roll the skill check. Yeah, deception, right? Yep, against his perception.
And then I will attack.
Alright, hold on. Oh, yeah. You don't feint. You don't mess him up. So that's one action to feint. Go ahead and attack.
Ooh, these natural
I
threes.
don't miss. You got one more action.
Okay. I'm going to take out my poison dagger.
Okay. Valis, you're up. You got these little creatures in front of you. They're talking to each other or yelling at you. You're not sure what they're saying.
Seems like a good time to Palpatine them again.
Do it.
Click once. Let's see if I can do it. Oh my god, I think I did it.
Oh wow, they did
Yes,
good on their
good day.
saves. Hey, you're
Ugh.
still gonna do damage to him. Go ahead and roll your damage. There you go. You killed one.
You know what happens to a kobold that gets hit by lightning?
Oh, what?
The same thing as everything else.
All right, you kind of do your your spell there, Valis. Lightning arcs between them. The one kind of goes, "Ah!" Foam comes out of his mouth, and he just pitches over into the water. The other one has some burns on him, but he's still standing. You have one action left.
He's a card health, so I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit and boop him.
Go for it. Target him and boop him. Oh, you don't
Bank the
target him.
kobold.
Don't put that percent out.
Oh, it was almost a 17 too. You
Right?
miss.
Bye, guys.
You're up, Raz.
You'll live.
You got one slightly toasted creature in front of you.
Slightly toasted indeed.
I got a
also
fully
see-
toasted one over here.
I also see that Zakara's in a bit of a pickle. Kruga's down doing his element. In his element. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try to start off by clonking a rock into this thing. Right in front of him.
Clonking a rock?
Yeah, just telekinetic projectile a rock
Ah.
off the side of the road or out of the mud.
All right.
So I can get myself free here. Free to run without being chased.
Hit him with the
Alright.
burning bush.
Do it.
Set it
Doing
on
it.
fire.
I gotta find it because I got an 8-mile long action sheet. Ah,
You can minimize some of those.
you turned it off. There it is. Just once. Son of a bitch, man. I can never hit
miss.
on actual attacks. The rock just goes sailing by. It probably doesn't even realize it.
You hear a bloop as it lands in, in the water, 30
Oh,
feet
good. I
back.
hit a fish all over the way over there.
No, you
And,
hear
it,
that?
and it's pissed.
No, you hear the alligator and it's coming for you.
All right, you have one action left, sir.
One action left indeed. I'm going to go ahead and, I'm going to see if I can help out Zakari here. How far away am I from? That's 10, that's 20, that's 30. Yeah, I'm 30 away from that dude. Let me unselect this guy. And I'm going to try to demoralize that one.
Go for it.
Because it looks like it's stabbing more effectively than the other one.
This one has an actual weapon, not instead of just a sharp stick.
Sharp stick. Yeah. All right. That would just be a good old-fashioned demoralize. So that's a intimidation. Oh, double click. Right. Okay, that was almost a 4.
Yeah.
What
ready?
does that go against?
Willpower, wisdom,
His
whatever.
will save?
Yeah.
All right, he is demoralized.
All right. Not a critical fail, right?
No.
Okay, so he is just 1, frightened 1, and yeah, that's it. I can't do it to him again for like 10 minutes.
Fight won't last that long. All right,
Yeah.
You are done. All right, James.
Run the kobold
Run
over.
Under the cart.
Nope, he's not doing that shit. Because what happens if the wagon wheel breaks?
It's okay.
It's a kobold. They're like, made of styrofoam.
We all know these people run over
He doesn't
children
know
on a
that.
day-to-day basis, and they're fine.
Besides, it's a dwarf-made cart, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's driven by a human, which means it's no longer dwarven quality.
That doesn't work
All
like
right,
that.
Albert keeps going.
Doesn't
You
it?
know what they say? Once you drive the cart off the lot, it loses like 10% of its value.
He's yelling back, "Come on, boys, get out of here!" All right, this guy will stab at Raz.
I can take it.
Well, take that.
I can take it. My AC's 15.
Did he hit himself?
Misses all the way around.
Woo. Duck, dive, dip, dodge. I don't want that fucking tetanus.
He rolls like a...
We must welcome him into the clan.
We need to
All right.
adopt these
We're
guys.
taking this kobold prisoner. Party kobold right here.
Slowly convince him to work for us.
Every time he tries to escape, we just
Hey,
hold him
this
against his will.
guy's attacking Zakara.
The cart?
No, Zakara.
You said.
The cart.
I know, that's what I said. You're attacking the cart. It's a cart.
That'll hit Zakara.
Stop hitting people.
For 5 damage. He slices at her with the sword, cuts her open pretty good. She looks like she's heavily wounded. That's even with his -1 from being demoralized. And he'll swing again.
Combat tracker. It's a small reptilian human.
That'll miss.
Ah, was that because of the demoralize? I don't know what her
Because
AC
he
is.
because he rolled a 10. And another one for me. All right.
Does frighten doesn't affect attacks, does it?
Yep.
Sure. That's you see the effects where it says -1 on his attacks?
Yep, frighten affects like everything.
After short sword, it says affects 1.
Yeah, that's from the frighten.
Probably because the rock missed the guy I was shooting at and almost hit him. That's what I'm going with.
All right, number 7 attacking Valis.
Fate's funny that way.
Nat 20.
Fuck.
I should not have gone
Oh,
for the
God.
boob.
He stabs Valis really good, almost like the same thing the other guy did to you, Kruger. Right in the chest, pulls it out, gleaming red blood on it. Valis like, ugh. And then he'll take his second stab.
You only got 2 of those lungs, you know.
See, that's on half there.
Oh no, he does. They're winning.
Well, bet.
Naughty to use shield, I would have had to
Kruger.
have cast it.
You're up,
Oh.
Kruger.
I have him targeted. I'm just gonna punch him.
I didn't know if it was still up.
That'll hit him. No, shield
First
lasts
round.
one round.
Okay, I didn't know if it was until his turn again or whatever.
I'm going to punch him again.
Hit him again. That drops him. 1, 2 in the gut, and this guy keels over. You got 1 action left, Kruger.
And then
Fight's
I-
leaving you behind.
I mean, the fight hasn't moved, really. The carts are leaving.
Guards will leave us
going
behind.
They get to deal with
to-
the ogre up the road.
For now, I'm just going to stride. So it's 15, 20, 25.
Alrighty. Glizzik, you are up, my friend.
All right.
Push the kobold into the cart as it goes by.
I grapple and I hold him under the wheel. Let's see. Well, Valis didn't get attacked when he cast a spell at these guys, so I'm hoping for the best here. I need to do multiple things. First thing first, I'm going to try and help out Raz by doing clinging ice on number 8, this guy here. Target.
Yep.
And you're going to see a little ice and snow start scrabbling at its DC 17 fail.
Thought too. I'm like, oh man, you rolled shitty, but it's his save.
Yeah, well, 1 point of damage. Moved him
Still a
down.
point.
I mean, he's like a kobold, man, so that should be like extra damage, right?
Nope.
Cold-blooded? Are they
Alright.
cold-blooded?
So it doesn't hurt him. That's one action,
It's
sir.
just- it slows him. And then for 2, I'm going to do Ray of Frost on the blue one that's threatening.
Sakara.
22.
That'll hit him. 8 points of damage. He's like, slashing her, kind of cackling, and wham, this bolt of like ice hits him in the chest, and his whole like upper chest and his shoulder kind of like freezes a minute. Ah!
I just have 2 quick questions.
Yes.
Does his other spell count for an attack for the multi-attack penalty or no?
It's a DC.
It's a save spell.
Okay, so like the spell doesn't
It's not an attack roll.
Okay.
Yep.
If save or suck doesn't count for him, which is cool for that. I just wanted to yell out, I'm the only little blue thing on this battlefield.
All right, this guy will stab you now. Or not.
The gods are with me. Divine powers are keeping the gods safe. I am a golden god.
And the natural 20.
No.
My head exploded.
That card is moving, good sir.
This guy kind of stabs at you once. You kind of jump back a little bit to avoid it. And then he turns and kind of darts under the cart and starts running away. This one will stab at Zakara. Wow.
Wow.
Ugh.
Zakara drops. He like stabs her in the chest and twists. And she goes, ah! And she falls over.
From under my hat, you hear, quick, drink your potion.
She can't do that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that 1d6 has saved her from that crit of 11.
The guy next to him mutters something. Basically, Raz, he says, kill the magic user.
Well, that narrows things down, huh?
They're talking about Kruger with his magic fist.
Well, they're going after Valis next.
And it runs over to Valis with his heavily bloody spear. And that's all we can do, though, this round. All right, Zakara, roll me a recovery check, a flat D20. Oh, no, hold on, sorry.
Yeah,
You're not up now.
Yeah, her initiative changes.
That's right.
To just before whoever just stabbed her.
Valis, you're now top of the list. Go.
Yay.
Real quick, Zargan, did you need
Yes.
to check on John, or you're good?
Now, I wait till he texts me.
Okay.
He's at a football game, so whenever the game's over, he's supposed to text.
Okay.
And the later it goes, the more chance the wife will be able to pick him up and I won't have to.
Let's see here. I'm going to cast a level 2 magic missile. One for each of these short little shits.
When you absolutely
Okay.
have to make sure that dice don't fuck this up.
Just target one. Just target one of them.
Okay.
Then, because they auto hit, so target one, roll the damage. Target the other one, roll the damage.
After untargeting the...
Okay, that kills the one. But not the second one.
I mean, one is better than two.
So that's 2 actions. You have 1 action left.
Action economy is now balanced as all things should be.
And make sure it took credit for you casting that. So you may have to click the cast button on it. There you go.
Item mark.
And I vanished into the void. 5 spell.
And you got 1 action left, my friend.
And I will shield myself and cry.
There you go.
I risked it for the biscuit and I didn't like the biscuit.
You killed one.
Raz, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna have to triage here. I'll get to Valis eventually. I'm going to go... Is this water to my north that would slow me down? Like
I want to say
to the
no.
north? Okay. I mean, I can make it even if I go around, I calculated, but I just want to basically end next to...
All right, as you run away, the creature goes, "Come back! No, I'm not done with you."
I'll just hold up a
And that's
finger
it.
like... I'll just hold up a finger like a one moment thing, or I'm too busy for you.
Is it your middle finger?
Maybe. Do gnomes only have 4 fingers in your setting? Or they have 5 like a normal person?
They're not normal people.
5 fingers and a thumb? Free.
All right, I'm gonna come up to Zakara using an action.
Targeter takes an action to get up there.
Yeah, using an action to get up
Then
there.
you're gonna stab her, right? Dump some acid on her for some
No.
persistent damage.
No, I'm
Make
saving
it
that for
quicker.
Valis. Make it quicker. Put me
Okay.
out of my misery.
Please come back.
Christina's all like, I remember she let a mimic eat me twice.
I'm just waiting for him to say, yeah, it looks fine. And you took one step to the north and sink up to your neck in
There we
quicksand.
go. All right, crafting. Doing the battle medicine, the one a day for you. Fucking piece of shit. All right, low
Hey,
roll still got
the
made up.
check.
Yeah, only just. Only just. So I'm going to heal Zakara 2D stuff things. As soon as I
Raz
fucking
runs
find
up
it.
to you, Zakara, as you're kind of laying there in the muck and swamp, and you're not really sure. You kind of look up at him, and you think he's dumping acid or something on you, and like stabbing you with some like needles and shit.
I
But
mean, that's
whatever he
probably true.
does, I'm waiting for him to roll the heal. But you do feel better.
Take that
You
9.
healed 9 damage.
At
So
the battle acupuncture.
Exactly.
At the same time, I'm coming up with tools and fixing the worst of the wounds and dumping some sort of a stimulant onto her to kind of wake her up, like smelling salts, but directly into the nasal cavity. I'm going to use my third action to command the familiar to grab a healing potion from me and feed it to Zakara because it's on me and within range now. Give her a little
All right.
extra boost.
So he
And-
grabs your healing potion.
I grab one of mine.
Yeah, it does.
And then I feed it to Zakara.
The little
So-
snake wiggles out of your pouch. It kind of comes up, grabs the things out with his tail, wiggles over to her.
Comes
And-
off. It's basically chilling as my belt when it's not in use, and it slithers off of me with a healing potion in its hand. Comes up while I'm stitching you up very rapidly, and basically plugs your mouth with a healing potion.
Give her a D6.
D6. Where the? I really need to organize this. There it is.
And 4 more hit points heal.
Damn, that put you at full? No, not quite.
No.
All right. Well, you're good
Almost.
now. You're good now. I'm gonna go away now.
Go nowhere.
Well, eventually. That's it for me.
All right, we're going to pause it here because my son did just text me. So I'm going to leave this up. And we'll take probably about 20 minutes for me to get there and back. So go use the restroom, get a drink, get a snack. I can believe I can trust you guys not to move anything or adjust anything.
Full
rest.
heal.
But I'm going to go ahead and discuss strategy, discuss politics, discuss whatever you wish. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Denmark's not a real country.
The Holy
Kobolds are-
Roman Empire was
Kobolds
not
are
a holy.
assholes just because our god got one on their god. Now they're all pissy.
Denmark's not a real country.
That's enough time to kill a couple of monsters with the new way that they have hunts done.
I
Yeah,
have
just-
to do the tutorial.
You can link your account if you've done it before, and you can avoid the tutorial.
Oh shit. The chances of me remembering this account is so yeah, I don't know that. Oh
They've
shit,
got
this
password
was
recoveries.
no, it was on the old email, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can't access that.
Listen, I'm trying to help, but you keep shooting me down, alright? I'm gonna take a piss real quick while this is loading.
Fable's Discord settings not even showing what he's playing.
I'm not playing anything.
Barbarian.
I have returned.
Flowers!
All right. Feel comfortable enough with that hammer to go kill a real thing?
I'm still in the tutorial.
I
Not
have to
you.
use the restroom. I'll be right back.
I know you gotta do tutorial stuffs. Boy, if I'd have known you were going down so quickly there, I'd have come to you one turn sooner, Megan. But that was a nasty crit. Oh, she's AFK too.
I'm still here. Why did it catch on fire? Why can't I eat its flesh?
Because it'd kill you.
Lies.
You can cook some things all you want, but sometimes they just kill you.
I'm back.
Oh yeah?
Was it doing
Uh-huh.
magical?
No.
Why not?
Because I'm a monk. Monks don't have magic.
Not yet.
You can headbutt the rams around Ramsgate. Let's punch something. Get in my party.
Lord, you help bastard.
And we're back on voice activity. Where the fuck did I put my beer? Oh, it's hiding behind my water. Nobody drinks water.
Water drinks water.
There's a goat head mask. Because goats aren't freaky enough by themselves. You also need to put a mask of one on your face.
Why did they get it? How's the game when I literally just downloaded it? Oh yes, the install was very immersive. How did you already send me an invite?
I've been doing it for like 10 minutes waiting for somebody to join this fucking group.
I'll
Dave's
join.
ignoring me.
Oh, this guy's so fancy.
Here I come to fuck up your run.
We're going to start nice and easy. 1-star shit. Boreal Outpost. You've done the tutorial. You know how to hit shit. You know how to dodge. That's good enough.
There's dodging.
Yeah, it's spacebar.
It's B. Or circle.
Fable's playing on a controller in case you couldn't guess.
It is weird like that.
Omnicell crafting.
What this? Oh. I'm gonna get lost in the space.
The airship's here, guys. I collected my first hunt pass item.
It's just money. It's just some coins. Because you ain't special. You didn't give them real world money.
Must grab other daily quests before we leave.
Quest for the week.
Let me know which quests you get, because I don't know if we get the same ones or not.
I am Guy. Hello, Guy. I am Guy.
I bet you I can figure out which one's issues really quick.
Yeah, Baron von Overbite.
I'm the one with the fabulously chiseled jawline that looks like something out of a Pixar villain.
You are a Pixar villain.
Ooh, you're using a sword, huh? I just couldn't get behind it.
What? I couldn't find the weapon. I literally got instantly drafted into something.
I think this is a fire set. It'll be fine, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Those little orange and blue orbs you might see on the ground will increase your attack speed and move speed and make you immune to being set on fire if you grab them.
Emune.
Babies!
Use you little bitch. Get the fuck out of my airspace.
You actually get a buff for killing the babies.
That's kind of fucked.
Makes your next attack do like 300% more damage.
Baby killing buff. Baby killing buff. Ish, you know all about those from Chris Estrad.
I do. That little bastard deserved it.
What? I'm back. What I missed?
It's dead.
Someone killed Zarg. It's just an empty chair. They disintegrated Opal.
Oh god.
That's
I'm guessing Ram's the money.
Yeah.
Okay.
You ready to see me make
yeah.
a jump with my shotgun?
Yay, patrol key.
I have 16 patrol keys.
I have no patrol
Yeah.
keys.
You'll get them. That's just part of a daily. We'll have to show you when we get back there where to pick them up every day.
Airstrike incoming.
What?
Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's right there.
It's dead.
Not yet. I just have to spank its ass.
Wait. So when you guys look at me, what level does it say that I am?
12.
You've got 12 on hammer.
Oh, it's the weapon specifically. Okay.
Are you doing the anime dodge bio?
Dual blades.
Quick, kill the beaver. This is a no beaver out of town.
Fuck that tail.
I'm reloading my hammer.
You don't want your kind here, beaver.
You can see its health on the top right in quarters now.
Oh, thank fuck. Go home, beaver.
Only dreams now.
To make sure it was dead.
I think there's another chest up here. And some Nern root.
You can tell because it's screaming at you.
What do you mean I can't disengage the glider and then just come down with the wrath of God on him? Shut up.
Wow.
That's all I gotta say about that.
Reported.
Fine. You get shotgunned.
Just bullying this thing.
Beaver knows what it did. Sharpened
So-
slapper.
I think you can change your weapon. Oh, no, you have to. Nope. Not when you're in a hunt, but you can go into your inventory and click on your weapon and then click on the weapon again when it opens the detail page to change it to whatever other weapons you may have.
Bio, how do I open my inventory?
Escape.
Alright.
Escape.
There's no Russians here.
Mama said knock you out. Bye, Felicia.
I love you.
Wait, there's
Who are
another
these
one here?
fuckos? Can we kill them?
That's a big group too.
I'm here to help.
Remember,
Scale for
no
6
beaver.
people.
Oh, he actually raged. It's okay, buddy. I appreciate the effort.
Now we vanish into the void.
Go night-night.
Right into the meat grinder.
Sleep.
I am back.
Oh yeah.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Quick, kill it quick.
We're ethnically cleansing the world of beavers.
The world of beavers?
Yeah.
H to return to Ramsgate. Back to Pathfinder.
I thought we were going to Ramsgate.
We're going to Ramsgate and Pathfinder.
Alrighty. Last was the NPCs moving, and we're up to a goblin who has no one near
Okay.
him to kill. He will go after Raz.
You mean kobold, yeah?
Oh, I thought that meant it was Naughty's turn.
That's why I was getting ready to go. I'm like, I look at the combat tracker. I'm like, I'm still pretty far away.
He runs up and stabs at Raz.
Go.
Misses.
Considered a war crime to stab an active medic doing their thing.
You've never played Planet, sorry.
They never signed the Geneva Convention, sir. Alright, that's his turn.
Vroom.
Alright, Zakara is down.
She's up. Well, prone.
Yeah, how do I put the prone condition on myself?
You can, if you go, oh, hold on, I could do that. Let me minimize my map. What you can do, if you go up at the left-hand corner to menus and go to effects,
Okay.
you can drag that to yourself.
Did I do that or did you do that?
I did not do it. So you must have did it already.
Okay.
Good job.
Alright. He will... Oh, it's tough. Let's see. Huh? Okay. He
He's
kind
heading for the
of...
drop.
He yells something out and heads and runs off into the swamp.
Is he still visible?
Oh, yeah. Kruger, you're up.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That one to your right's running away, right? That was the other one that decided to book it.
Yes, number 16's running, and the small reptilian humanoid's running.
Well, can't let that happen. I'm going to do...
Two of them are still trying to kill off your casters.
That's fine. They can cast. I'm going
Caster.
to cast Key Rush.
Okay.
Let's see, that's 5, 15, 20. And then I'm assuming the rest of this is going to be the full movement because of goopy swamp conditions, right?
Yes.
Works for me.
Yeah.
I could try and tripping him. That sounds like it could be fun. Actually, I think I will. I think I will try to trip him.
Okay, target him. What is the trip? It's
It's
against his
athletics.
reflex.
So if I click apply all these effects, it doesn't try and do that.
No, it just applies the effects. It doesn't do the roll.
All right. So skill check, athletics.
That succeeds.
And so
No,
this turn,
no.
it was just a regular success, right?
Yep. Yeah, it's very hard to get critical successes on skill checks versus people's saves.
Okay, there we go. Should be prone now.
Yep.
That other effect can probably go off that I accidentally clicked. And what does prone do again? It's mostly just they're flat-footed,
Yeah.
essentially. Okay. And then I will flurry of blows, but the trip counts as an attack, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
But is he also flat-footed? And
Well, prone only really gives, at least as far as attack stuff, it just gives flat-footed condition. But it should automatically fuck.
Yeah, see, he is -2 on his defense. Still
Well,
missed.
Gonna try again.
All right, if your flurry of blows missed, you moved and you tripped. You are done.
Yep.
Glizik,
yeah.
you're up, my friend.
Quick question. Can I see the blue thing running away from me that I hit with Ray of Frost? Because there's a bush that was on fire at one point over. So can I
From
see a
where
small
you're at, yes. I'll say yes.
I mean, it goes through it, but it's just the very edge of it.
Yeah.
So I was wondering. Okay. Ray of Frost.
Roll it.
Sheila.
That'll hit him. Right in the back. And he
That's another
drops.
maximum damage. And then we're going to do the... I already did that on one guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's just out of range. 4, 5, 6. I'm assuming there's going to be some cover for the cart. I'm short enough to see underneath it, though, and so is he.
Yeah. Take a... Let me see here.
It's a DC save, not an attack roll.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
Okay, cool.
Dive behind the car, get kicked with a lot of mud coming up from the wheels.
Oh, he made it.
So he takes half. Takes 2.
Oh, heavily damaged.
Done.
I appreciate the effort.
I'm just trying. If these things actually crit on these guys, it actually does slow them.
Guy stands up. And tries to run off into the marsh. Zakara, you are now up. Well, you're not up, but you're alive. It's your turn.
All right, I will stand up. So how do I actually made myself prone twice. How do I remove that?
I did.
Okay.
That's one action to get up.
Okay. And was the blue thing killed or did it run?
He ran off and looks like Glizik shot him down.
Sniped him with a ray of frost.
360. No goblins.
Okay. I'm going to move. So I'm flanking.
Nani? In Draconic.
How do I put flanking on him?
There isn't flanking, really?
He's just treated as flat-footed, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
Yep. So she just put a +2 modifier on her attack?
No, that's number 8. Let me find him on the thing. Actually, go ahead and target him, Zach, as Hatakara. And then you have a thing on your thing to do flat-footed. One of your actions.
You have a thing on your thing.
One of her actions applies flat-footed. And your sneak attack, I think one of those things. Yeah, the second thing on your sneak attack applies flat-footed to your target. There you go.
There. I think I put it on twice again.
You applied stuff to yourself, but
Make sure you don't attack yourself.
yep. So that's an action to get up, action to move, and you have one action to attack.
Alright, I'm going to use the poison dagger.
Okay. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage for the dagger. And that alone kills him. You kind of circle around behind him. And as he's kind of paying attention to Raz, you kind of pull out, the dagger in your hand. You drive it home, like pretty much right into where his, up, between his collarbone there, or between his shoulder blades, because you're taller than him. You kind of drive it right down and cut right through his spinal cord, and he goes, "Gah!" and just drops into the mud.
That's probably going to get infected.
And that's it for you.
Speaking of infected wounds.
We both hit it. All right. My last guy. He's just gonna run.
There's attack of opportunity in this.
Not for you.
Okay.
It is, but it requires feats or features, and yeah, it's not default.
All right, he does a full-out sprint. Valis, you're up. We can end combat here as they run away, or you can go after them.
I like to think I'm a vindictive asshole. I'm gonna
Alright.
step there.
Yep, that's a move. Because you're up to your waist now.
Shoot some lightning at him as he's running away.
He fails his save.
In the water with light.
It's just this odd tingling in the water all of a sudden.
For everyone. Nah.
That'd be hilarious though.
Nah, not on a cantrip. It hits him, he goes, "Ah!" falls into the water and sinks.
We learned things today. Kobolds
Raz.
not naturally float.
You're up.
Alrighty. Well, our wizard is going to be having some wound issues coming up, as well as Kruga, so I will... Well, things are wrapping up. I don't want to use battle medicine at this point.
I still have the healing pot thing on me.
Yeah, I'll probably save that, at least for treat wounds.
Okay.
25. And, let's see. I'll do 30. So that's one move, and I'm still too far away to do any sort of projectile.
30,
towards
where'd you get
him.
30 from?
25. 25, right there. Too far away to do any sort of projectile. So I'll move again. So that would be... Does the diagonal thing... Yeah, it carries over because it's complete
Yep.
the turn on the turn, right? So that would be 5, and then the next one would be 10. Okay, so that's 10, 15.
Next one's 10 because of the marsh.
Right, so I may as well go diagonal.
No, that one's gonna be 20.
All right, good enough then.
Yep. You're 35 feet away. You have 1 action left.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang on to it then because he's out of range for everything I can do. I mean, I guess I could sling him. That's more than 30 feet, right?
Probably.
50, I think. Looked at it earlier.
Fuck it. It's the only thing I got with that kind of range on it. With a -1 to hit, here we go.
You don't want me to crit his ass?
Why is it minus? Oh yeah.
Because I've got armor.
Imagine wearing armor.
It's everything I expected it to be.
Oh, he's
So
not
running.
prone anymore, Zargan.
Yeah.
All right, I'm good. I took my little Hail Mary. See, it's like I'm attacking a third time, but the first time...
All right.
Boy, those traffic jams suck.
I'm not gonna move the cart.
But my immersion...
Kruger, you're up.
I use 2 things to stride to get close to him,
Yep.
and then I use 1 thing to do 2 punches.
2 misses, you mean?
Yes. Well, I said punches. I didn't say hits. Get
There
fucked,
you
you
go.
piece of shit.
Hold him under the water until
You run
the
up
bubbles
behind him
stop.
and just slam him right in the back of the neck. Meh! And just face down in the water. He's not moving.
Swamp brown water is now turning a dark brown.
Why, there's no blood from most of Kruger's hits.
They all shit themselves after I hit them, though.
That
They
is
would
not
void
instant.
their mouths.
That is not instant.
Strange that there's
Someone
little
like a
logs floating.
toothpaste.
Are any of these things, like, close to where the actual road is?
You know what things?
The creatures we fought?
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'll just start trudging back through instead of dragging a dead body along behind me.
Okay.
Comes back up to the surface, and I hit it with a ray of frost. I saved your life. He was getting back.
He comes back just, like, holding his, like, stomach from where he got stabbed. We might
It's like-
want to stop those carts.
I mean, they're not going full bore. I mean, they're kind of looking back and stuff. They see that you guys have fought them, and they kind of slow down and stop.
Looks like you could use a bandage.
Lucky son of a bitch managed to hit me.
Hey, they got a few good hits on Valis and Sakata. I'm gonna have to top them off as well. Cheeky little things. She said the carts had stopped. So
The
I
wagons
can-
have pulled up and stopped, yes.
All right, so we can plop someone on the back while one of us tends the wounds.
Well, I didn't say that.
Somebody can nix and fall asleep for an episode or 2.
NPCs rolled a kick-ass initiative.
They did, all 3 of them.
I will start doing treat wounds on Kruger to get a little time going.
Do you want help, or do you want me to hit other people?
Maybe hit Valis just in case more of those shitters come up.
Can I meditate? Because it's 10 minutes, right?
Yes.
Can I meditate while he's doing that then?
Yes.
Okay.
Hold on.
Back there.
Don't hit your key thing. Let me see if this resets it.
Oh, I forgot to actually put... Okay, now try doing whatever you're going to do.
Did it reset your focus?
Nope.
Okay.
Wait, what the...
What the
Okay,
what?
yeah, never mind. I'm just getting confused on things.
I was spinning around on a 1 for a second. It was almost a crit.
All right. Go ahead and make sure. Yep, you got him targeted. Go ahead and heal him.
All right, you get a nice, good old-fashioned treat wounds at 2d8.
All right, Issue. This is gonna hurt. So bite down on this stick.
Wait, what?
Bend over and bite down.
I told you it's gonna hurt.
It's not supposed to bend that way.
Human anatomy, not goblin. We don't have one of those.
You just push the bone back in like this, and he pokes the broken bone sticking out of it.
That is close to being a critical failure, but it's not.
Trained my ass.
That'd have been like, what, a d6, d8 of damage? Well. Ain't a whole lot we can do about that for an hour.
8 damage. You could kill someone with that shit.
Critical failure on installing a peg leg?
Yep. Well, you got a potion.
I should probably drink the potion too, huh?
May want to hand it off to Valis at the rate he's going.
All right. Anyone drinking potions?
I will hand my potion to Raz since he fed me his.
Okay.
I'll chug
Well,
mine.
you can hang on to it. I have one more in reserve. Actually, you know what? Maybe give it to Valis.
Go ahead and roll a d6, Valis.
One die I'm good at. Watch the one come, baby.
All right. Heals 4 points.
It's like all your
Hey.
health.
We're hit point twins. We both have that.
Looks like you could use this, and I'll hand him the potion.
Oh, thank you.
With the wounds he's walking around, he could feed it directly into his stomach and still have it work.
Any more potions?
Pour the potion on the bone.
I'm not
Is it
gonna.
healing again or no?
Huh?
Is Valis healing again?
Valis drank his, and then Zakara gave her his.
I was just
Or
wondering if he
his,
was going to be
him,
using
her.
that.
I don't. I'm gonna keep it in reserve. That way we're not burning everything on one fight immediately.
How much longer until we get to this place we're supposed to be going?
Probably an hour, hour and a half. Well, yeah. I mean, you
Assuming
guys just
nothing else.
killed.
Assuming nothing else happens, we'll have another crack
Correct.
at treat wounds.
I'll hold off on using mine then.
As the black dragon closes in.
Can we go slow enough where it'll take us an hour and a half to get there so we can maybe after an hour try and treat again?
You guys can. The wagons aren't.
He said it's going to take us like an hour and a half to get there anyways.
Well, just because he said an hour.
Well, that
So
means we
just-
can treat wounds once we get there.
You're not exactly sure how far you are from the place, but you've traveled about 3 hours so far. So, anything else before we start moving again?
For this last leg of travel, can I just keep a Juggernaut mutagen in my hand while we're walking?
Sure.
Okay.
I too have those days where you just want to walk with the flask at the ready.
All right.
You know, real quick, I'm going to tuck one of my 3 healing elixir things under my hat and give it to the familiar to hold in his hand. Just so he's loaded.
Okay.
Just so he's loaded. Now you're supposed to give him a potion, not
Let's
bourbon.
let's see if he drinks it.
It's full of bacon.
Oh, you tell him it's full of bacon, he drinks it.
Essence of bacon.
He chugs that shit.
All right, I need someone to roll me a 12-sider.
Well, I got us that fight, so somebody else can do it.
Someone who hasn't rolled one.
Oh yeah, here comes the dumpster fire and black dragon from the swamp.
Glad I put that mutagen in my hand.
Right.
Hey, when the kobolds come back, just drink that and you'll become more ripped, and that should be all the intimidation we need.
All right. Another 15, 20 minutes goes by. You guys leave the swamp, start getting into more solid ground. And as the hour goes by, you all die.
Hill giant.
Swamp gas.
Hill giant.
Swamp gas from Hill Giantess.
The hour goes by, nothing seems to find you, or you don't find nothing. Up ahead on the side of the road, you see some walls. Looks like the encampment's up ahead. Probably about another 5 or 10 minutes. You stopping here and doing something, or are you continuing on? The hour has gone by.
Treat as we approach.
You can't be moving while you're doing it.
That's all right. We'll sit in the cart, and if they try to give us shit about it,
You're not allowed in the cart. There's no room.
I mean, there's no room. You can't sit
Sit
on a
up.
fucking on a box.
Nope.
Sheesh, someone needs to teach these people how to play adult Tetris.
I just pick up Raz and I hold him in front of me while he's stitching up the abdomen.
Nope.
I looked
No,
at
no.
Alice. I pointed them. I pointed us. I pointed them. I pointed.
No,
I
Val
hoist
Alice.
the
He's
goblin.
the one that's got to be moving.
It
No,
doesn't
you
make
can't be
sense to
doing that.
Wait out here, so
Yeah, let's just keep going then. We'll hit up Valis when we get the first opportunity.
You can't do it while riding horses. Now, if you're on a boat, I would let you do that because you don't have to actually do anything for a boat to move.
I don't have to do anything for this cart to move either, but here we are.
It's not your cart.
It's probably not going to be my boat either.
There's a one-shottable peasant driving the cart. That's all I'm saying.
You're not driving the cart, Valis.
you mean
I'm not a
expendable?
peasant.
A future skeleton.
I mean, that
There you go.
Copperlocks made it very clear they're not the important thing here.
That's what I remember.
All right. You guys go up to approach the encampment. The encampment is along the edge of the cliff face with a stone wall surrounding the encampment, with a pair of stone towers flanking the single gate. So basically, the edge of is on the edge of like a cliff that goes down to the ocean, like most of the town. The mine appears as a broad shaft dug straight into the earth, some sort of rope and wood structure acting as an elevator. There are several buildings built from wood and stone, including obvious quarters for the miners, a barracks, a warehouse, and what appears to be a tavern. A sign outside reads, Miners' Respite. As you guys kind of come through the gate and they kind of wave you guys in, 3 dwarves kind of walk over to you guys. They start looking you over. You know, see, you guys are kind of beat to shit. Actually, fuck, you're all wounded. Yes! Equal opportunity abuse.
I mean,
Kind of looks you over, comes up, you know. 2 of them kind of heads off and start dealing with the wagons, and the 3rd one comes over to you guys. Ah, see, you had some trouble. What happened?
if kobolds on the road, evidently.
All over the road, actually.
Damn kobolds. You know that's the 3rd caravan they have attacked in the past 2 weeks?
Have they always been an issue in these parts?
Not until recent. Why don't you 5 head over to the respite and have a hot meal and a drink? I'll join you there once I get this caravan squared away.
Hey, that sounds like a good idea. Let's stitch up Valis.
Drinking.
He drinks it, goes in his mouth, comes out through his gut.
That's not
Kruga is
supposed
at
to
the
happen.
bottom, drinking that too.
So you can enjoy the taste and not have to worry about the calories. It's wonderful.
All right, so you guys go into the tavern, definitely built for dwarves, and some human-sized tables, but there's probably about 50-50. There's not
How
many.
many-
Go ahead.
How many times I banged my head on the ceiling?
None. The ceiling is high enough. But the first table you go to is definitely, you know, if you go try to sit it, you're going to be banging your knees. It's definitely, you guys find a larger table for the medium-sized creatures in the group to be comfortable. And then, you know, get the larger chairs and that for, you know, you bring over two high chairs for the smaller ones. Tavern is dimly lit, and, you know, like I said, only a couple customers in it at the moment. They kind of turn and look at you as you walk in and kind of go back to whatever they were doing. And the barkeep there, as you come in and start turning down, what do you have?
Harvey.
Whatever you said, I didn't hear you.
Did you say Harvey?
He said herpes when he said, what do you have?
Food and your strongest alcohol.
In the reverse order, yeah.
Alrighty.
We all want alcohol for different reasons. Valis wants it for the pain. I also want it for Valis's pain, but not to drink.
Exactly.
Alright. First thing comes over within a minute or two is some drinks for everyone. He sits down. You said strongest alcohol.
Dwarven gasoline.
Sets down 5 mugs for you guys here. Kind of looks at Kruger and says, 5, that'll be 1 silver.
I said, take it up with your man with the gate.
What? What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. He just starts drinking after that.
Okay.
Zakara will slide a silver piece over, or 2 silver pieces to get one for herself.
No, he brought cups, drinks for everyone.
Oh, okay.
That was a silver for 5.
Yep.
Oh, got it.
Okay, you slide over silver. He picks it up, puts it in his pocket, walks away.
We'll start tending
Yep.
to Valis if we got the time.
You doing Valis, or you doing... Who's doing who?
I'll tend to Valis because Glizik tried some old-fashioned goblin medicine and wasn't quite doing the trick.
I started running away when he took the shit out.
I tried to nibble off the dead flesh.
Well, see, that's the first mistake. You actually need a little bag of maggots like this.
Glizik, are you tending to anyone?
I'm going to grab a quick drink first before I do it, but Kruger, we could drink while we do this, right?
He just kind of grunts while drinking the alcohol.
I'll take that for a yes. We're going to eat and drink while we do this.
All right, go ahead, Raz. You can roll your check first.
Cross-contamination, what?
He's an orc. It'll only make him stronger.
By the power of science and barely making these rolls.
It's a success. Go ahead and heal Valis.
Alright, you get some treated wounds, and you are immune for another hour.
Eh,
Wow, look at that. At least I rolled decent on that roll.
You fix Valis all up. All right, Glizik, you target Kruger. Go ahead and roll.
Try to stay still. If you...
Oh, I thought that was a 1.
I've used it by sickle.
no.
And it almost was like the jugular.
Try to stay still as he moves, and you rip out all the stitches that Raz just put in. All right, that is a success.
Always a success.
Ooh, you got a natural 20 for a freaking critical success, huh?
Go ahead and roll that
For
healing.
now.
Try to...
All right, 7.
Exactly how much I needed.
All right.
See? Perfect. Alcohol makes this so much easier.
All right, about as you guys tend to them, takes you about 10 minutes. The barkeep guy returns with a platter with like a tray and starts setting down like some small plates for you guys and puts like, trying to think of like some sort of a large bird in the middle with some vegetables garnished around the side and so forth.
You can bring
Sets
us
it
out
down.
Baked terror bird.
Something.
Baked cockatrice.
I guess maybe something like not quite the size of a turkey, but about that big, but not as much meat. So, I mean, it's only designed to feed probably 5 or 6 people.
Dodo.
Dodo.
They're extinct for a reason. They're just scrumptious.
Nom,
So
nom, nom,
yeah.
nom, nom.
At that moment, as sitting down, that dwarf from the gate walks in. Kind of, as the barkeep's walking back with his trays and stuff, and the dwarf comes over, pulls up a stool, sits down at your table, wherever there be room between two of you. Now we can talk a bit more like civilized folks. He kind of waves. Bring me some drinks. My name is Boltek Axeflinger, and I'm the foreman around here. I see you met our kobold neighbors, and to be honest, I'm sick and tired of them raiding our caravans. Barkeep brings his drink over. He takes a big, long drink out of it.
You got a few less to worry about, and he just takes a swig of the drinks that just came up.
Ah, good. If I had more warriors and less miners, I would take them and go clear them out myself. But most of these people are miners. They're not fighters. So I was thinking of a proposition for you. On the last caravan last week they raided. There was a crate of some mining equipment. Not your normal picks and shovels and such, but we had these imported from the academy over in Idris. You see, they were enchanted to aid the mining efforts here. Nothing fancy, but, some minor enchants to make them work better for us. And it seems those damn kobolds stole the whole supply, shipment all, the whole crate.
As if they needed help knowing how to dig even faster.
I'm not sure they knew what they were stealing, but, I think they're just taking whatever's there. But since you seem to be capable of handling yourselves in a fight and carrying yourselves, pardon any, I don't want to be rude or nothing, but you seem to be mercenaries or maybe adventurers at the least. I would like you to do me a favor and take care of these damn kobolds for us and return the mining equipment. What do you think?
Well, as of these days, I think it's been a bit more on the head than not to be called mercenaries. I'm gonna look around the rest of the group, basically all bandaged up and at least not bleeding on the floor anymore. You may need a moment to talk it over and may need to hear what the offer is.
Well, I'll give you the offer real quick, and then I'll excuse myself to go to the little dwarf's room. But basically what I'm thinking is, I think fair pay would be 10 gold each to get rid of the kobolds, and 10 more to bring back the mining equipment that they stole. So basically, you complete the whole mission, it'd be 20 gold each. Plus whatever, other stuff they may have on them from whatever they've stolen before. We're not worried about that crap, just the enchanted items. Then he pretty much excuses himself and heads out back to the good old latrine.
Well, no shortage of work in these parts. What do you all think? We're technically done with our other task. We just need to go collect on that. That
You probably
running
need
we
a bit
had-
of recovery time.
Oh, for sure. We definitely will not be doing this before we are had a chance to lick our wounds, I would imagine.
We're here already.
Yeah,
And
I am
it
will be
curious.
curious.
Going back empty-handed.
I am curious. I am interested to see if they haven't been here very long, how many they have seen. That was a rather large group, and we managed to pull it off all right. But if we walked literally into the den of dozens of these things, I don't think odds would be very much in our favor. So I would like to find out how big of a tribe we're looking at here, if they even know.
I've been closer to death these past couple days than I have in a very long time.
It's
You
the
got 9
goblin-
lives.
It's the goblin's fault.
It's the goblin's fault.
There are worse things than death.
We fought kobolds, not goblins.
But what's life without a little adventure?
are you a tad
Aw.
apprehensive?
She thinks I'm a little adventurous.
I bonk Lizard again.
I continue drinking despite the bomb.
Maybe she likes you, man.
I'm not hitting you hard. I'm just,
Oh, I know.
Could always use the extra gold. I just want to make sure we don't walk into an ambush or anything.
That is my main concern as well. We did walk into one already. And what do we know about kobolds? Like, do we have some
Recall
gen-
knowledge.
Yeah. Is there a specific skill here for that?
Kobolds would fall under nature, or if you want to use your warfare skill,
Yeah.
Raz.
Can anyone try that, or is it just...
Anyone can do a recall knowledge, whether you have the nature trained or not. The only real difference is whether, is how good you. Sometimes information you need might require
what's a
certain
kobold,
levels.
guys?
Natural
Kobolds.
5.
Let me tell you about kobolds, dang it.
You see there's these little
20 feet tall.
And ironically,
got
the one who would
wings.
probably know the most about little freaking vermin tunnel
There you-
diggers is the one who would have to deal with them the most out of this group.
I grew up in the snowy mountains. There weren't any kobolds up there. They're cold-blooded. Never, it's the first time.
All right, Glizzik and Valis, you know very little about kobolds. You're not even sure if those were kobolds.
Damn lizard folk are getting smaller these
Raz
days.
seems to think they are, but what does the damn gnome know? Raz and Zakara, you have both heard of kobolds. Supposedly they're like little reptile dragon-like things. They travel in packs, not very brave one-on-one, not very strong. They're small, scaly, and if you beat them up enough, they usually run away. They're like goblins, but worse, like a lesser creature.
Ouch. Low bar.
And Kruga with the whopping high roll.
He
You've
knows
heard
more
of-
than he should.
Kruga, you know of Tucker's kobolds.
You know of kobolds. You have dealt with some kobolds in your past. The little fucks are everywhere. They're always in your shit. Doesn't seem to matter how many you kill. There's always fucking more of them. They're like fucking rabbits. They breed all the time. The average kobold pack is anywhere from 20 to 30 to several hundred. Although you doubt out here there'd probably be that many. They're not very strong in a fight, but they usually have numbers. They're kind of like goblins in that matter. They like to swarm over people. But they're, you, Kruger, you're probably worth half a dozen kobolds, if all at once. And as the fight showed, they can't take much of a hit.
Well, from my time in the past, I know that their groups, their packs can run anywhere from a few dozen to a few hundred. Out here, it doesn't seem like there's enough to sustain very large numbers. But who's to say how many exactly there are out here? So it'd be good to ask. But if it's just them, I think we can take care of them. These vermin that we fought, it'll just be more of the same once we get there.
Did you know if that blue one seems stronger than the others? Are they different?
Do I know, or did I even catch the blue one since it was on the other side of things?
You probably didn't notice them in that, but I mean, they're like any other humanoid race there. Some are stronger than others, sometimes their leader types might be a little stronger.
And just like everything else, there's some that are normally in charge, and kobolds, it's normally not an intelligence thing, that's for sure. So he's likely a bit stronger than the others, and that may have been it. It's just like how there's different kinds of orcs and different kinds of humans and all those things.
He was pretty skilled with a sword.
Mm, anyone can be with enough training, just your typical kobold typically doesn't get that far. I do know that in the war that they were sent to the front lines basically as cannon fodder to weed out and distract other people while larger forces came up behind and took care of the real work.
Well, if we're feeling rather confident, a job's a job. Uh, would still like to know their side and see if they've seen any numbers greater than we've dealt with. Can't imagine they can support much out here, but then again, I'm not sure what they can subsist off of.
And Axeflinger said that was the third caravan that happened to, didn't he?
Yep.
A little more than Copperlocks led us to believe.
Never.
Told you can't trust dwarves.
I do seem to be keen to skew the truth when it's not in their favor, I've noticed.
I think skew is polite.
Very.
Like I said, they always come up short on the information.
Either way, I'm
I'll
good
stop.
to take the job, and if everyone else agrees, he looks over at Raz since he seems to be doing most of the talking. Get us some more food and drinks while you're at it. Get him to throw that in.
Should be easy enough. Sounds like those little bastards are costing them quite a pretty copper.
And a place to rest. Won't really cost them anything, but hey, you could use it.
Maybe some of their troops want to come with us.
Now, he doesn't have men here, he said. He has miners.
He has a few men. Some of them may
Always.
want to tag along.
Always led to believe that dwarves were always keen on everyone being able to fight, but evidently not.
Sure, those little bastards can swing a pickaxe to defend themselves if they need to.
All right. As you guys are finishing up your conversation, Boltac comes back out, walks over to, stops at the bar, grabs another drink, comes over to you, sits back down in his chair, realizes he left half a drink there. He chugs that and looks at you guys. Well, so have you decided?
Oh, I thought you said by the time he got to us, he had only half a drink left.
No.
I think we'd be willing to help you out here. The offer seems generous, and we've scared off quite a bit of them. I think we're feeling like we might be able to tangle with the rest. A few points, though. I believe you can understand we may need to lick our wounds first, as we were caught unaware the first time.
Oh, yes. I would not expect you to probably head out until the morning.
Well, I believe we have no issues here, so long as you can provide us a place to stay and some food and drink for the trouble. As well as, of course, the negotiated award.
I believe we can include some dinner and breakfast in that deal.
Well,
And alcohol.
A few drinks. Kind of eyes Kruger a little bit. We're not giving you a barrel. You need to be sober. Those kobolds are tricky sons of bitches.
I'll be sober by morning. This dwarven liquor isn't doing much for me at the moment.
Uh-huh. You barely had one.
So you just challenge their beer. It's over.
This better be a drinking contest by the end of this.
Nah, probably not here. I
Sheesh.
do have rolls for getting drunk, so.
Drinking
And
time.
those include if you were smaller size, it starts to kick in faster, right?
No, nope.
Damn.
But
well, I might have a.
it's
frickin',
based on saving throws, but your saving throws may be adjusted.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, the wrong way for you.
Well, normally a +8, but if I'm going to get penalty. I pricked myself a lot with poisons accidentally. That's my excuse.
All right.
Did you bother up an immunity yet?
That's how I'm explaining a +8 fortitude.
It is 20 till 11. Did you guys want to stop here? Do you want to continue on some? It's up to you guys.
We're not going next week. I'd rather do a little bit, even if we just start and then have to pause there.
Okay. That's one vote. Others?
I still have to read my erotic poetry book tonight.
I'm good with continuing on till the real end time.
I'm good with continue.
That'll give
Me
us that'll give us an opportunity to do daily preps too now instead of next time.
Well, I wasn't sure if you wanted to do it now and then kind of forget, but that is fine. Let me remove some effects on you guys.
He's gonna finish that book by the end of the campaign, 2 out of 862 pages at a time.
He's been reading backwards the whole time.
It's Japanese.
Ironically, makes it better.
All right, in about an hour from now, you guys do some more treat wounds and the night's rest. While not the best room you've been in, it wasn't bad. You guys are healed up for the morning. If you want to go ahead and do your daily prep.
We're level 2, right?
Nope.
Son of a bitch.
But we
I
even
know.
found Strahd's anal beads.
I think somebody misinterpreted those cards.
He's not getting them back.
Let's see, the fight was worth a couple hundred.
We almost had somebody die. That's got to be worth something, right?
No. All the wagons surviving was worth some.
Zakara almost dying doesn't matter because she has 9 lives. So
I'm using them up pretty quickly.
Yeah, at this point she's like down to 6.
she gets them back
Oh.
on a long rest. It's fine.
I don't think that's how that works.
So you guys are up to 810 experience each.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Quick, find some boars.
I mean, there's a
Live
swamp
to
right out
win.
there, man. We can just run around until you find a crocodile or something.
Or a black dragon.
Or a black dragon. Random encounters exist for a reason.
The pots you gave us, are they expiring?
No way.
Or are they still good?
They're going to be gone by morning.
The ones you bought are still there, but the ones you gave you are gone.
Okay. Just notating in my written.
By the way, Bio, mark off one call trip.
Yeah. I
You didn't even try to find it either. Wow.
I'm not good at perception. I marked that as a loss the moment it flew off into the sunset. I was like, I'm not going to go digging through a swamp to find a fucking caltrop. Sorry.
But you don't want to dig through the muck to try and find. No,
You gotta
someone's going to
craft 'em.
find it in the future.
How many caltrops are in a bag?
Craft them
I
out of
don't
the
know. Enough to cover, what, a 5-foot area?
At least one.
At least one caltrop. Because I got 2 bags of caltrops.
Yeah, I'm not worried about you missing one.
It's
Some
just 3
fucker-
I'm going
daggers.
to put -1 in the quantity.
No, not the quantity, in the
Or
description.
yeah, in the description, yeah.
Like a parentheses or a bracket and put -1. That's what that you've lost. And once it gets high enough, like 5 or 10, I'll look it up and decide how many you get in a bag.
Someday some poor fucker's going to be walking through the swamp barefoot and they're going to find that fucker.
Well, that's their own fucking fault. You don't walk through a swamp barefoot.
I hope it's you, Raz.
Last
I mean-
one.
Some
I've
poor
got
animal.
+8 fortitude. I got my tetanus shot.
Poison's gone, but
As Kruger walks barefoot through the swamp.
He steps on it. It's like, thorny pod.
Swamp urge.
He takes it and just plicks it and it kills one of the kobolds.
Still poisoned.
all right, go ahead and do your daily prep.
And the funny thing is, it's still poison too until the next day. Just because you missed doesn't mean the poison goes away. It only goes away if it fails to poison somebody or if they critically
Or if the water
succeed.
washes it off.
I don't know if it does or doesn't though, because it doesn't specifically state that. It only
Yeah, I
lists
know,
two
but-
ways it goes away.
A little bit of realism has to come into play somewhere.
I imagine it was kind of like a waxy material that made it water resistant, but I also didn't intend to dip it into water for like 18 hours at a time.
Exactly.
I mean, if it's dipped in wax, then it might not go into some person's bloodstream because of that same water resistance.
Yeah.
So prep your spells, prep your alchemical items, prep your alcohol. I'm surprised you let them sell all that brandy, Kruger.
I mean, it was only 2 freaking mini kegs.
I know, that's a lot of brandy though. He can get sloshed for a couple of days on that.
You can get sloshed for more days with the money it got him. He just has to not settle on for high shelf brandy.
Didn't
I
taste
drank
that
it.
good.
It was okay the second time you tried it. You must got used to it.
Everything tastes better when you're drunk.
This is true. It's a real phenomenon. It's basically the same, Zargan. Since I'm expecting a fight and not a whole lot of
Okay.
much else. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to change the loadout there. Thought about lightning bottle to help out somebody with some flat-footed, but acid flask does more.
And it's persistent, isn't it?
Yeah, if I can hit somebody with it. I don't think I've hit with a flask yet.
You will.
That's mostly because I can't roll higher than a fucking 8 on telekinetic projectile.
I'm switching one ability on the familiar instead of master's form. I'm just going to let it look like whatever it normally looks like and give it toughness instead. So it gets 7 hit points instead of 5.
Woohoo!
You will
Just
understand.
make note of it.
Was saying.
Yeah, they're on both sheets.
I'm definitely going to keep extra reagent and manual dexterity so Creepy Snake can keep feeding you potions.
I have prepared Key Rush.
Oh, nice.
I have prepared my daggers.
Excellent.
I have prepared, no, I'm not going to read it all. It's basically the same list.
I have prepared my
Is
Russian
the
book of
same one?
poetry.
So everyone
yeah.
knows, this is what's crawling on you to feed you potions.
Yeah.
Aw.
He's adorable, isn't he?
So,
He's smiling.
Looks like a whip.
Yeah. If I gave him the right skills, you could probably use him as a whip too.
And
That's
this is
just a good
what
idea.
this is what hides under Glizzik's hat.
A question mark.
Oh, God.
so
Missing
mysterious.
model.
The horror.
Is it a question mark?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
It's a question mark. This is like some
That's
Gmod
weird. It
shit.
shows it to me.
There it goes.
There you go, loaded it.
Oh, it had to load.
This is like SCP-423.
I think you
And
broke your
there's
dog.
ice.
It's like, it does not look healthy.
It
It's
looks
like
like,
a
Glizik.
We're a pair.
A pair of what? We don't know, but a pair. All right, you guys ready on your spells and such?
Yeah.
I hope so. Let's see how it goes.
Snake poison reservoir so we can bite someone and inject them, but
All right, the dwarf gives you rough directions to where he thinks their lair is. Off to the north and west a little bit, there's like a small, not really a forest, but a small woods. He believes they're lairing in there somewhere.
who's good at tracking shit?
Based
I know
upon
which
those
direction
nature
is-
rolls me.
I have a good bonus. I just rolled like crap.
All right. How early are you guys getting up and heading out?
I don't know.
Before dawn. We can see in the dark.
Do kobolds have night vision?
I would think
They have sun sensitivity.
They have dark vision,
No,
yes.
that's what I meant, dark vision.
I know in other places they're typically nocturnal, but we did get attacked during the day, so who the fuck knows, really?
They're all wearing sunglasses.
Right?
Oh.
Wide rim.
I mean, we were in a swamp. It's probably overcast at best.
All right. It's going to take you guys about an hour, hour and a half to get over to this area. Hiking. So you guys leave before dawn, at dawn, a little later?
As we get up early enough where we could be leaving, like as the sun's coming up. I hope at least.
Yeah, a little before dawn maybe, but not so before dawn that it's pitch black and we're having trouble navigating, because 60 feet of
Okay.
dark vision is not as far as you think.
No, it's not 60 feet. It's just dark vision.
So let's see, actually, the good vision then.
I thought that was a little weird too. I'm like, how the hell is Kruger seeing them across my entire map? But then I looked it up. There's no distance on it. It's either you can see in the dark or you can't.
Dark vision just got all the much better. Sucks to be the 3 races who don't even get it.
Yep. But all right, okay, you guys are hiking along. Been about an hour, hour and a half. Yeah, up ahead you see the wood. You're starting to enter these light woods. Ooh,
Just
ooh.
real quick.
Yes.
Did Raz distribute the potions the same way that he did last time?
I probably will.
I
okay.
assumed he did.
Yes, let's do that. Everybody gets an elixir of life. I'll keep 2. Poison dagger to our cat folk person who's good at stabbing. And then 2 juggernaut mutagens to the guy who likes to get stabbed, except yesterday being the one exception so far.
I got stabbed yesterday.
I mean, yeah. You
You all
got stabbed
did.
less, though.
I got stabbed once. It just really hurt.
Hurt a lot.
I got crit and he max damage that shit.
I
It hit you
did.
in the ghibli bits.
Going to show that a sharp stick to the heart still kills a tough orc. You just gotta get through the muscle.
Oh, good thing he didn't hit the heart.
Yeah.
Good thing I hit his face repeatedly.
All right. As you guys start kind of slowly entering this this light woods, I need whoever has not rolled for a random encounter tonight can roll me a D8. I believe that's you, Zakara.
No, I rolled.
Oh, you
It's
did?
Blizzik.
Glitzik owes me a D8 then. Sorry. Oh boy.
Dragon.
The black dragon.
We're gonna keep saying it until we're not in the swamp anymore, and then maybe even a little bit after that. Because, you know, Zargan's never sent a black dragon after us.
My fault. You guys
Slowly.
never went under the lake to get under the swamp to get his loot.
I know, should have left us alone. All we did was kill our babies.
Yep.
Don't
Yeah,
act
they
like the
started-
black dragon gives a fuck.
Alrighty. I need everyone to roll me a perception check.
Perception. Positively average.
One roll good.
I see through everything. See, this is why I did the positive wisdom rather than a negative one.
All right, as you guys are walking through this light woods, several of you, actually everyone except for Raz,
Can't see past big ass human.
it's not just seeing. You guys are moving along and you hear up ahead like some rustling and what are you guys doing?
It's
Fuck it.
Hogger.
It's Hogger.
Hogger.
We're dead. Game over.
He's
I
wrestling
don't know
cat.
I don't know if anybody's ever run into a wild boar before. They do not fuck around.
Is there
What-
anything to...
Oh, go
Go
ahead. No, you.
is there anything nearby to duck behind?
Well, there's trees and stuff, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go behind something and hide.
Does it
Go ahead
sound
and
like
try.
an animal or like a creature? Like a kobold related angry thing that would attack us?
Does
I
not
think.
sound like a kobold, no.
Does it sound like something that would associate with kobolds? How about that?
No.
Can I make a nature check to figure out what the sound was?
If that's what you want to do your one action. You see Zakara kind of move behind a tree and kind of hide.
Wait, do I have an action too?
Everyone's going to get one.
Okay. Well, since I didn't hear what's going on, I'm just going to kind of take the lead from
Well,
Sakara.
you will declare your action last. We'll see what everyone else does.
Ah, got it.
So Glizzik, what are you doing? You had the highest.
I'm going to try and concentrate on what the sound was and figure out if I know what type of animal it was and how close.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a nature check. Oh, nice roll.
That's a lot better. That's my main stat for.
All right, Kruger, what are you doing?
I was hoping someone would be able to identify whether or not I want to chug a potion or not.
No, this isn't. You ain't gonna sit here and have like 5 minutes to discuss.
I am. Is there like a holding a dodge in this?
No.
I didn't think so.
I think the closest thing you could really do is like hold to step from something, but the action that triggers it still goes off.
I
So,
can
like,
hold
they
to
would
punch something, right?
No.
What?
You can,
Hold
you
is
can
2
do-
actions.
No.
We get a single action. Got it.
Oh, so I can drink the thing anyway. Fuck if I know. I want to scan the area to see if I notice anything else besides this sound.
Okay, roll me perception. Oh, there it is. I'm waiting for you to roll. I didn't see the dice roll, but I see your number. That's weird. All right. Valis, what are you doing?
Do this.
Oh, so you're just gonna throw a shield up on yourself?
Yep.
Okay. Zakara kind of hid behind a tree to hide. Not very good job of it, but she doesn't necessarily know that. And Glizzik, I'm not Glizzik, but Raz, you don't really get in action.
That's fair, because I don't know what's going on. Everyone's
Exactly.
just diving around.
All right. Let me look at these. Kruger, 18 for your perception. You don't see anything else other than what you first noticed up ahead. Nothing else around you, so the area kind of looks clear.
Okay.
And Glizzik with a nice nature check. Just as you recognize what might be making that noise and such, through the little bit of trees up ahead, probably 20 feet away, these 2 large boars start nuzzling through the undergrowth. Like they're looking for food and stuff. Not like next to each other, but within 5-10 feet of each other. They have not really noticed you guys yet. And then you guys are kind of quiet and stuff. And then Raz like, hey guys, and they look up at them.
Huh? What?
These boars, you look over and you see 2 boars staring right at you. Raz, probably about 20 feet away.
Oh, that's too close.
And that's where we're going to stop.
Male or female?
Browsers.
From the tusk.
A mated pair.
Quick Naughty tame them into battle mounts.
Unfortunately, I don't have charm done for today.
I'm gonna pull a Zergug, hold my beer.
Crab them
I'll-
out for the small ones.
Yeah. We'll have to, don't kill them, just subdue them. Then we'll raise them to work for
Yeah, knock their ass out and then force food down their throats, and then that makes them love you. I played Ark.
My fists are tranquilizer darts.
Hey, bludgeon works.
Has to be declared before you roll the attack, though. You can't decide, oh, I crit him. Oh, no, I want that to be bludgeoned. No, too late. You already swung.
It's already bludgeoning.
You know what I
It's
mean, though.
non-lethal.
Non-lethal. All right, so basically we got everyone kind of standing in the, not necessarily in the open, except for Zakara behind a tree. But Raz is kind of standing out in this like little opening area all by himself a little bit. And the boars are right like 20 feet, and they definitely spot him for sure. So that's where we'll be picking it up.
Just going through a book, and just everybody just moves around me, and I just look around, see the boars just staring back. Like, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Hey, guys.
So to make it a little more interesting, why don't you guys go ahead and roll your initiatives?
You tease.
Am I able to use stealth for initiative?
Yes, you can.
Continue to be positively average.
I'm going to make up for those good rolls here.
I got the same exact number.
Why is this character so good with this? What the fuck?
All right, just so you guys know, as expected, it's kind of funny. One of my boars is almost last. Oh, actually, what's your dex, Raz? Let's settle this now.
Let's see. You want
Oh,
raw dex
no.
or like armor mod?
Oh, no, you have no dex.
I got 10. Technically a -2 if we're putting in like armor penalties and
My
shit.
boar goes before Raz.
Bye, Raz.
Yeah.
If you look at the combat tracker, you'll see the boars on it now.
Ooh.
Not the medic.
So in 2 weeks, we will pick up, possibly fight, possibly not. We'll see what the boars do.
Somebody quick talk.
Demoralize them.
They are first.
Intimidation.
Do you speak boar, my friend?
Oink, oink,
I don't,
oink.
think I don't think they need to speak the same language. I think they just need to hear. I'll find out.
You get a -4 circumstance
Yeah.
bonus if you do not share language with them. Unless you
Yep.
have intimidating glare.
Which I probably intend to grab at some point because it's easier to look at people most of the time than it is to yell at them.
I
You got
think
a
that's
chance,
hilarious coming from a gnome.
Hey, little people tend to be the scariest. I married a little person. She's asleep
Wow.
right now, which is why she's not beating me right now.
And that's why it's sounding not bondage night.
These pigs have the little wiry tail that goes straight up when they move.
A little curved tail.
They have little regular pig tails. That's dumb.
You don't know. You can't see their tail. All you see is their big tusks and their little like red eyes staring at
I'd
you.
see their tail if they had a thin wiry tail going straight up like an antenna.
Nope.
You see the phobe of the rabies falling off their mouth.
Exactly.
The tusks. All yellow.
Manhunt boars.
Yep. But so we will pick up with this in 2 weeks. Just so you know, the boars are not enough to level you, but it'll be close.
All right, I got my plan. Putting it in Discord.
Time to do
What if-
dumb shit to get extra experience so that we can level.
We kill the boars, then heal them, and then kill them again.
Can we level in the middle of a session? Like, should we?
No, you cannot.
Okay.
Will it heal us if we level?
No. Now, if we were all like super experienced with this system, I might think about that. Like after a long rest, like, if we're all pretty experienced, like in 5th edition, we can level in the middle of the session because, it depends on what level it'd be and how easy it'd be too. But with Pathfinder, no. So I think some of the leveling could be painful.
All those level 2 feats.
Some people get a feat every level.
Rogues.
So many to choose from.
Well, I think everybody gets a feat every level. Rogues get multiple feats every level.
Yep. Some people get spells or items every level.
I get new formulas to pick.
Yep. Glizzy gets new spells that I give him.
Do.
Get new spells that I give him.
Do you see what I
You want
responded
Arcane
to your
Lock and Magic Mouth. There you go. Have fun.
comprehend languages and create water? I see how.
We got level 2, a monk feat and a skill feat.
And you can always replace the class feat with an archetype for those who want to chase those.
Oh yeah, I forgot to look at those when we last talked about them. Those are in
You
the
have a couple
advanced
weeks.
one, right?
Both.
Both.
Yeah.
There's archetypes in both.
The quote-unquote multi-classing is just archetypes that have that class as the theme.
Yeah.
And then
And
there's archetypes of concepts in the advanced book.
sometimes you don't have to use your class feats to do a dedication. You can get through with skill feats. There's only a few of them though, like the healer one, the medic one.